Hello. Are we live? I sure hope so. So this is a live stream where we're gonna build product bundles, but I'm gonna kick it off with a little product showcase because I got the photos taken and edited and we didn't get a product showcase in the vlog. I guess this is also just new products though. I'm realizing the flaw in this immediately, but that's okay. Okay, we have a couple planner pads. It'll go through all the Froggy Chaos stuff, or sorry, the Froggy, what is it called? Paint Froggies first, and then Froggy Chaos after. So, there's planner pad. Okay. Wait a minute. Before we do that, I'm just gonna double check. It's actually live. Because I don't see any chats coming through and I might have set it as unlisted. Oh, people can see me. Okay, we're good. I'm ruining this. Okay. Okay, so Paint Froggies planner pad. Then also that, same thing. We got a few different photos here. Okay, wow. Then there's the notepad, the 5x7. The big planner pads are 8.5 by 11. These are 5x7s. Okay, then there's sticker sheet, 5x7 as well. Got quite a few stickers on there. Wow. And then there's bookmark. This is technically the back side that you're seeing first. This is the front side. Froggies all stacked. And then on a book. Then the sticky note. So that's technically the Paint Froggies one. So that's the one that's in the Paint Froggies bundle. And then we have some stickers, Bow Frog. Oh, okay. And Bow Frog pin. I don't know the order of these. And there's the back. Then that. We have the orange frog sticker. Oh, my chat scrolled up. That's why I wasn't seeing anything. I was like, no one's chatting on Twitch either. I was scrolled up. Okay. Then there's the green frog. This green frog is smaller than the orange frog sticker, by the way. The orange frog's kind of huge. But the green frog matches the scale of all the other froggies. And then there is the palette frog, which is a clear sticker. As you can see, I peeled back some of the backing so you can see the cleariness. Then Stack Froggy and Bat Froggy. This picture is so cute. And the paint blob or paint splotch frog. We have a pink Luna pin. Same mold as the green Luna. Green Luna is also being restocked, by the way. Not pictured here, because this is just the new photos of stuff. Wow. And then Bat Frog. And these are all gold. I tried to take a few different photos. Like here it is where it looks more goldy, but then here's where it's kind of reflecting more dark. Just kind of give you a couple different views of it, I guess. And then the Splotch Froggy, kind of same thing. Actually, I don't think I went with the bright photo of it. Or did I? Well, it's kind of bright, but. Okay. And then the washi. Wow. 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 And then there is Gothic Froggy. So Gothic Froggy, there are 2 items and they're in neither bundles, so you'd have to get those separate if you want them. So there is Sticky Note. And then there's washi. Wow. Cute. Cute. All right, and then moving on to Froggy Chaos. Planner pad. Wow. Wow. And then there's the journal. So this is a new item, so there's no existing one on the website to check the price on. These are gonna go for 28 Canadian dollars, which is roughly 20 US dollars. That's the price I came up with for those. I forget how many pages are in it. Maybe I should figure that out. I haven't made the listing yet, okay? Uh-huh. See some little crummies I need to clean up on these photos. Then there's notepad. Uh-huh. Sticker sheet. Sticker sheet again. Okay, and then there's the print. So the print is not in the bundle just because there's no equivalent for the other bundle. Oh my God, I see a crummy on the spool of thread I gotta clean up. I'm gonna have to go back and fix all these photos. So yeah, this one's not in the bundles. You'd have to grab that separately. Same with the enamel pins. None of the pins are in the bundles. Sticky note. These photos turned out so cute. And sticker. This one is in the bundle. And this one. And this one. And this one. And that bundle will also have the Froggy palette because it needs a 5th. So Froggy palette is going in the Froggy Chaos bundle. You'll see more about the bundles later in this stream. Okay, then there's bookmark. Look how cute this is. I can't decide which photo I want as the main one for this because there's this photo, super cute, and it's got the book open, but also this just looks gorgeous. But I feel like this one's more obviously a book. Even though you see the spine a bit here. A Little Princess is the book, if you're wondering. Then those again, so it's double-sided. Then there's washi. This is a thicker washi than the other one. It's a 20 millimeter. The others are 15 millimeters wide, 10 meters long, as I always do. And then here's the bundle, okay? So we have planner pad, notepad, sticky note, then bookmark, washi, sticker sheet, and then 5 stickers. So there's that bundle. And the bundles are 42 Canadian dollars. I had a sticky note where I wrote the conversion to US dollars, just because I know a lot of my audience is in the US. 30, it says roughly 30. It's like a little bit more than 30 US dollars. So 42 Canadian for that. And same with the other bundle, same amount of products, same pricing. Yeah, so these are the two, but they look so good, like all together like this. Like, it's just so colorful and cute. So there's that. And then there is a zip. So the zip is going to be 65 Canadian, which is 47 US dollars. So it's got Bowfrog on the chest. There's just this one color option, which is blue for sizes small through 3XL. So on the sleeves, we have this design. Yeah, so cute. So cute. And then, oh, more photos of that, I guess, on the mannequin. This is a medium-sized sweater on her, so it's a bit big for her, but there you have it. And then for 4XL, 5XL, it's gonna be on sport gray. So this is how that looks. That's also really cute. The pastel stuff always looks cute on sport gray because the pastel florals is on that. And then I haven't made my own size chart yet, but this is the size chart for it. So the width is like the chest width under the armpit if you lay it flat. So if you have something that fits you nicely, lay it down, measure it, and see what you need to grab. These are Gildan zips. They're different than the other zips I've used. Like, well, for 4XL, 5XL, it's the same. But for up to 3XL, this is not the Bellin canvas blanks. These are Gildan blanks. So they are different. I'm not sure how different the measurements are between the two. But it's still like a unisex / men's, whatever. So there's that. And then there's also some restocks of other stuff. Let's go back to a cute photo. Will it circle? No. Let's go back to one of the zip photos. We have some prints restocking, and then there's also, for stickers, we have Floral Kiki, Floral Midna, Floral Bouquet, Y Bebe Y is back, Pink Luna is back. That might be everything. I guess Squeaky Seamstress, but it wasn't quite sold out. Maybe it is now, because there were like 2 in stock last I checked, but yeah, Squeaky Seamstress is restocked. And then What else was restocked? Oh, enamel pins. So not pictured in this showcase, we have the Halloween cats being restocked, Luna Moth, the regular green one, as well as Bunkin, the bunny in a pumpkin. So, yeah, I think that's everything. So that concludes the product showcase, and now we can get to building bundles. Wahoo! I gotta read some chat too. Alerts are off, but I'm gonna occasionally read through some of the alerts. Let's actually do it right now. So we left off at Ink and Berry. MC, thank you for the 53 months. Yay, Shop Prep, happy 53 months and happy pre-shop update, Baylee. Thank you. Danny, thank you for the 60 months. Mariano, thank you for the 35 months. Sierra, thank you for the 36 months. Rebecca, thank you for the 35 months. And Mandalora, thank you for the 7 months. Taking a break from Pocopia to actually be social. Wendy, thank you for the 20 months. And Arc Rose Art, thank you for the 33 months. So that's how we're gonna do it in this stream, is I'm just gonna like occasionally go and read them out. Hope that's okay with you guys. We have to remember, oh wait, there's one more. I was gonna say, remember we left off at Arc Rose, but Lady Lucky Bug, thank you for the 36 months. Couple 36 months, couple 3 years, hi. Lady Lucky Bug, let's remember that's where we left off, okay? Now, we have Baylee Quinn over here. Hi, welcome to my shop, she says. I guess that's kind of her name. People have been calling her Baylee Quinn and it's kind of stuck. Unless we think of a different name. Now, you're not really gonna see much of my face. Unless well, you see the lower half, or if I go like this. My makeup is only half done because I didn't have time. I just did some powder, blush, and then eyeliner. But I managed to crimp my hair at the speed of light. That was the most important, so it doesn't look all ratty. All stream. That's a good name. It just implies the mannequin is me, but she looks nothing like me. She's taller, skinnier, balder, you know. So yeah, we're building bundles. I am doing 200 of each bundle. And that means 400 total. It's gonna take me all day. Have my list for Sunday. Alerts off whole stream or just for now? I think the whole stream, I mean, usually they're most intense towards the beginning, but I don't know, we'll see. The plan is to just keep them off and then I go read them. Yeah, I still need to grab the product off the shelf. So, wait, we should actually switch the camera view for this portion. Hold on. Actually, I don't think we can. Hold on, let's see what happens when I turn on Brio. Well, we can. I was gonna say this camera's gonna be right in its face, but could be worse. Kitty bed's moved over here. We'll use this camera angle for now while I grab stuff. Okay, let's start with Froggy Chaos. So I'm actually gonna count out the planner pads. And then when I'm through my stack of planner pads, I'll know I've done the correct number of bundles. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Maybe grab them in stacks of 20 to make it easier. 200 bundles is a lot for each. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20. Ugh. That's gonna take forever. At least for the other stuff, I'm not gonna count. I mean, like, I know I could grab this whole stack and then because I think each stack is about 100 or like 95-ish. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's exactly 20. Woohoo! Keep wanting to turn them this way, so might as well turn them that way. She dyed her body pink again. Is it still looking pink? I mean, maybe from this camera. This camera's very saturated in color. I think most of the pink is gone, maybe not by elbows. But at least I wore gloves while rinsing the dye this time. At least like the initial rinse. Okay. And how many are in this stack? The bottom one tends to stick to the shelf like the glue does. Okay. 18. So for the planner pads, I ordered 400 of each, I think. Because I knew I wanted to do 200 bundles. I was trying to factor that in. I mean, I can start off by grabbing like 100 and then we can, well, I mean, yeah, I've got 100 and then I can go grab another 100 after. How about that? Just to get the ball rolling. That's 5 stacks of 20. Mannequin's very uncanny valley for me. She looks so small among her machines and products. I'm only 3 apples tall back here. Okay, now notepads. Yeah, I don't think you'll be able to see me over here, but I won't be counting these ones. I'll just be grabbing a bunch. Wait, where are the rest of them though? Oh, they're like between the planner pads. Yeah, right. Why did I do that? I thought it was just the froggy ones. I mean, these are froggy. I meant non-chaos. That's okay. It's been chaos with the shop prep. There's a lot left to do, but I just can't delay this any longer, and we have family visiting soon, so I was like, okay. We're doing it on Sunday! Just gonna grab another stack of those. Just kind of have to awkwardly reach between some other stacks right now. Ooh. Come here, you. Okay, we'll start with that. Then, stickers. Then, bookmarks. Then washi. Right. It's like, where did I store the washi? I probably should dump these into a bucket of some kind. What do we have? For those small buckets, I want something a little bigger. Yep. Then, okay, sticky notes, then I think the rest is stickers. Sticky notes are on the trolley. They've lost a lot of their stink, by the way. Like when I walk past the trolley, I can kind of smell it, but it is way better than before. It was like burning my nostrils before. Stinky notes, stinky notes. I almost wish they would air dry for like another weekend though before putting them, or air out, I should say, before bundling them up, but alas, there is no time. Okay, and then she's like a little shop lady selling her stuff. Ma'am, I cleaned off this table. You have to go over here. Do you want this? But look at all this room for captivities. Yeah, stickers, I need some of these. Please. Some Froggy Chaos. Froggy palette. Even though it is the digital frogs, it's going in this bundle as the 5th sticker. And then I need the little, oh, there it is. The little pen cup. I'm hoping I finish these bundles early enough that I could do more pin quality checking tonight. Not on stream, just alone. But I don't know if there will truly be time. Okay, let's switch back to the other camera now. Wow. This one looks more colorful though. It's also getting sunnier. I'm debating closing the curtains, but I feel like it's gonna be a bit dark. I could just adjust the camera as well. Okay. I am here. Dear Baylee, I have like 6 years watching your content on YouTube. Only catched you on 2 live streams ever. Really appreciate your existence and your art. Thanks, Zonerst. I haven't streamed on YouTube in a while, so it would have been hard to catch me recently. Kiki, what are you selling? Working on Bowsette cosplay? That is amazing. Okay, Laura's the washi. It's a lot of stuff, and that's not even everything that we need. Ooh, you know what I might do? Can I change the creative style for the video? It's on standard. I'm gonna switch it to vivid. That helps a little bit. Baylee, are you going to D23 Expo? No, I haven't been in too long. I must return. Okay, so we're starting at the planner pads because they're the biggest. Cardboard crummy. Okay, let's see. It's gonna take me a while to get into the swing of things. I also don't know how far up I want to do this. Like I can fit a third. It's just gonna involve some bending over. Like my back might not appreciate that. And then another column over here that you can't see. Close that a little bit. Okay. I also don't have my overhead light, like the ring light above here, because I took the whole camera thing off, so I won't bump my head on it. First time in a long time I've seen a YouTube stream of yours, lol. It's Tarati on Twitch. Tarati is snail mail. I gotta get her a wig. Do I do commissions? No, I do not. Do you wear wigs? No, I do not. Okay. I think I want this next. There is the sticker sheet, which is flatter, but I don't know if the sticker sheet should be beside it. Let me figure out one. Let's figure out one bundle. Cause see, I don't know if I want that there, cause the washi is thick, so the washi's gotta go beside the notepad, but I don't want it like smooshing a sticker sheet. Maybe stickers go on the notepad, a sticky note goes beside, then the rest is just stickers. Yeah, that'll be the configuration. Ma'am? She's like, Mommy, you could have left my bed in the corner and just not use the corner. Oh, she's rubbing her cheek on the chat. How cute. Oh, how cute. That's the corner of the screen where chat is. Actually, that's where the X is. I think she's trying to close chat. Sorry, the order of this. I feel like I want to do all stickers together. Like sticky note should be next in line, because then it's like all the notepad type items are down first. Why is your face all dusty? Where were you? Wait, why is your face all dusty? Or is it the lighting? No, I think she's dusty. Oh, I just need one more. Oh gosh, this is gonna take forever. Oh no. 400 bundles coming up. I mean, if it gets to a point where we just have to assemble them as the orders come in, then so be it. I'm pretty sure for stationery collection, I didn't have all the bundles built. Because I remember, at least for one of the collections, I remember assembling buttons. Or bundles. My brain's fried. I remember like in the evenings after we're done packing orders for the day, I was assembling more. It was either Halloween cats or stationery. Searching for more wares. She was working the mines. Hunting spider. Is your monitor that dirty? Yeah, she rubbed her cheek. Yay, I missed YouTube streams. Me too. I mean, it's kind of nice not having a third stream every week, but Sometimes I just gotta. And there will for sure be at least one order packing stream during the shop update. See this sticker? I almost wonder if the sticker sheet should be under the notepad because I'm scared it's gonna like slide off the notepad and then get bent. Yeah. Even though it looks really cute on top, I think it's gonna have to go underneath the notepad. Can I even see where I left off with that though? No. Exactly enough. Okay. Yeah, I think it should be done that way. Lan bookmark. So is now the time to mention I'm customer of the month and get a free bundle? Hey! When's the next drop for B's sketchbook? I'm assuming Christmas. I mean, I intend for it to be like autumn sometime. I don't know if that means like September or October. That's kind of where I'm aiming anyway. Christian, come help me. I don't know how he'd help me. He's working on pins right now though, but I'm trying to think of where he would stand. He has helped me with bundles before. Like he had certain products, I had certain products, but it was, I don't know how to do that at this table. Okay, that one. Trying to have things somewhat organized so I don't miss a product. Something I could do too is like quickly build out the sets of 5 stickers. Well, how would I keep them all separate though? Yeah, never mind. I was gonna say have the sets of 5 stickers pre-built and then I just grab a whole stack of 5. But they'd have to be laid out neatly, not stacked on one another. So maybe this is faster. Okay, what am I doing? And pen cup. Okay. Now to sleeve them. There's no open spot to sleeve them. I'm thirsty. Finally, I can watch you again. Hey, Sophia. Let's read a few alerts. So we left off at Lady Luckybug. Jaina, thank you for the 24 months. 2 years hype. Elena, thank you for the 21 months. Emerald, thank you for the 22 months. Dashini, thank you for the 32 months. Bats in the Bell Fry, thank you for the 40 months. And then Sophia's message that I just read was for 5 months. Thank you, Sophia. The YouTube side is so boring. Is chat less active over there? I mean, I see kind of equal comments from people, although the heist kind of filled things up. Maybe able to fit more on the table at once if they were turned sideways. Yeah, but then I have to reach further. I mean, at least one could turn sideways. If all three were turned, I don't think it would really fit. But I'm trying to just stick to the front end of the table because I don't want to kill my back. It'll probably be really sore anyway. My mid back is gonna die. Okay, grabbing some sleeves. And some tape. So yeah, maybe I'll do 100 of these bundles, then I'll switch to the other design and do 100, just in case that's all I have time for. Because there will be 200 of each, but if I don't have time to pre-assemble all of them, I at least want some of each, right? The first one is usually awkward to sleeve because there's not much table space. The washi always makes it awkward. Tiki, help me. Oh God, where am I putting the completed bundles? Okay. I could steal some of those apparel bins, I guess. We have a stack of bins at the back of the room that just has some of the overstock stuff in it. It's organized by size, but now I'm messing it up by stealing the bins. The thing is though, I'd have to steal like all of these bins to fit all the bundles. Maybe that's why I shouldn't pre-make all the bundles, because where am I gonna put them? We don't have bins for that. Just wondering where to put these. Like I could wheel over my chair and put the armrest down. No easy access to the computer though, I'm blocking myself. I can just put it on the floor. Just means bending over. Okay. Few more tables and bins. Bay, plan anything, wild thought. I thought once I build a bundle, it disappears into the ether. ship the pre-mades to me, trust. Hey. You know, I could pre-make the sticker batches. Like, should all the stickers go in a separate little sleeve that gets slipped in there? And then they don't slide around, but also I could prep just like those separately. I don't know. I don't think it would save me any time, really, but it would keep everything together. Even if it's just the 5 small ones in little glassine sleeves. But if I do the 5x7 sleeve, I could also slip in sticker sheet and bookmark. She needs another basement, basement level 2. Buy the house next door, build a tunnel between them. These might have to alternate directions because the washi is making it uneven. Yeah. The washi's ruining everything. Send me the products. I'll build them and send it back. I promise, Base Sip. Be a lot less leaning over the table if you made those beforehand. That's what crossed my mind when I was doling out the stickers. And because there's just so much like forward and back, side to side with the stickers. So I'm like, if I pre-built the stickers, that would probably be better. Quick, put this camera back up here so we can do the sticker stuff. I mean, I could just sit right here. That's close enough to the camera, I suppose. Yeah, I've seen telekinesis. It's a good point. I feel like the washi should go on the bottom so it's not interfering with my taping. Although it might make the initial slide in a bit more difficult. We'll see. I do the 5x7 and pack the small stuff together. And then with the whole 5x7 go on top of the notepad or under. Maybe still under, because I think the sticker sheet would still be prone to bending otherwise. It would just look less cute with all the stickers underneath. But also, I'm like, am I taping those sleeves shut? Like there's kind of extra labor involved. I don't know. But I feel like it would just keep them all together because I'm scared stuff's gonna slide around and possibly get bent. So maybe we should. Christian, I have a job for you. Make the sticker packs for me. Wait, that actually would help me a lot. You know what? Maybe we should. Oh, Christian. He is doing pins for me right now. And he's like watching his shows while he does it. So I feel kind of bad tearing him away from that because he'd have to do it down here. I mean, he could do that like when I do the next 200. Because I don't think I'll get through all these bundles today, so tomorrow he could do that. Or if he like runs out of pins. Hey, Popstar Girl. Hey, Sarah. Mannequin looks like a shopkeeper. That's what I was thinking too. Does Christian work full-time for you now? Yep. Yeah, he's my manservant. I laid down and everything was wrong, so I had to get up and resituate everything, and now I'm still tired, but not eepy. And now you're keeping yourself up by typing in chat. Baylee makes sure wear a uniform. Yeah, it's a maid costume. Is that what she puts on her taxes? Manservant. They were like, ma'am, you have to say employee. And I was like, ugh, whatever. Hey, Miracle, or Miracle, I should say. Watching while going on my lunchtime walk. I just fell asleep. The stream is very soothing. Are you typing from, are you sleep typing? Neighbors raking. Baylee, I'm with my boyfriend, and he said, hi, Baylee. Hi, Minnie, and hi, Mickey. Yo, I'm working, so my sound is off. What up, everyone? Bork, 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 bork. My sister's here. You better work, bitch. She's gonna get fired for always being in my streams. I wonder how many 5x7 sleeves I even have. Because when I bought packing supplies, I didn't account for using those sleeves for the bundles, but I think I will give that a go. Once I get through these ones. That's your sister? Yeah, Brooke 13, or Brooksy, is my sister. This one, I didn't flip the washi. She can hire me for US operations. Well, not for much money. Clean equals a job that's never done, especially if it involves glitter. Stuff gets everywhere and is as easy to remove as contact cement. Hi, Deborah. Brooksy thought it was Brooke the 13th. It is Brooke 13. But a lot of streamers call her Brooksy, and then it also just kind of became that. Or as I call her, Brooklyn. Yes, we are Brooklyn and Baylee. I call her Bork. Yeah, too. Brooke? No. I've never called her Brooke in my life. Bork, on the other hand? My back's gonna be screaming, I can already tell. Okay, so I think I'm gonna give it a try just putting the smaller stuff in a separate sleeve. So where are those sleeves? Do I even have some? Oh, I see a big box of it. All my glassine boxes, I've labeled them on the side in Sharpie. Yay, past me. Oh, I have 2 boxes of it. Oh, hell yeah, okay. That kind of solidifies that we should go with the 5x7. Because I could do a smaller sleeve that just has the die cut stickers, but I've got 2 boxes of these. Oh, I'm thirsty. I'm gonna refill my water. Baylee, can you please watch the stream for me? Thanks. Hi guys, it's me, Baylee. Welcome to my shop. I have various stationery here. We have planner pads, notepads, sticky notepads, aka stinky notes. There's also washi tape and a sticker sheet and 5, count them, 5 die cut stickers. Hold on, I have to pee. You might be thinking, mannequins pee? Yes. Yes, we do. Well, who's buying? Each notepad is $50. And if you want shipping, that's an extra 100. Baylee, what are you doing? Love when past me is nice to current me. Don't trust Baylee. Love her voice. Why is she perfectly stationed behind the table? I mean, I moved her out of the way because she was in the middle of the room. There's like whistles going off. Okay, anyway. And then I was like, I need a spot to put all the product. So I grabbed the table, but the table had to go on an angle because the mannequin was there. Hey, Adela. She's been standing there right in front of the products and can't even pack. The audacity. Yeah, she's slacking. Hi, Baylee. Been watching your vlogs for a while and was wondering if you'll be working on the lac diamond painting once things slow down in shop. Can't wait for your new DAC pieces to arrive on the site. I do want to work on that and the miniatures and just art in general. But also I gotta get cracking on the bead collection. And there's a few things I want to drop for the summer. And I'm revamping all my embroidery. Oh. So we'll see when the diamond painting happens. But I do want to get to it at some point. Let's open that back up a bit. Okay, so I might sit for this bit, although I'm gonna have to sit at like the side of the table. So yeah, let's maybe pre-pack the small stuff. Let's give it a try at least. Here, wait, let's do this. Kind of lay out this just ready to grab. That's bright. Usually I just close the curtains during my live streams, but I feel like we need some natural light because I don't have the ring light. Because my head would be smashing into it, so I moved it. So yeah, if we have like this there and that, they're ready to pack. But then, what if I just do this? I guess there's still not that much space for it. These come to the side. My one neighbor is walking over to talk to the other neighbor. Ugh, they're best friends without me. It's because I'm a recluse. I like changed the spacing on these, but now it's like all messed up. Okay. So I do something like that. Then I grab the next sticker. Is this that different though than laying them out on the notepads? I don't know. I'll tell you, it's a little peace of mind. Cause like it's less busy looking, so it's not like, oh, did I miss a sticker? This is faster. I will have to sleeve and like tape the sleeve shut, but sometimes it's also about protecting products and protecting my sanity. Now the chat's like way over there. Come here, my pretties. Hey Meg, how you doing today? Good. Do you not talk to your neighbors? I mean, kind of on the one side. The one side, like, they're just, like, never around. I never see them. Well, except for today, he's out raking. The other side's out a lot because they let their dogs out and they chat. Oh my god, I haven't seen my neighbor's dog in a while. Maybe it died. On the other side, they had a dog, too. But yeah, like one side tends to keep to themselves, the other side is like, the howdy neighbor type, which I actually love, because I'm shy. I need someone else to be the extrovert, you know? Okay. So then, I could like grab one of each of these, grab this, put it in the sleeve. I'll tape them all after. Do this kind of assembly line style. I think this would protect them better so they're not all just like sliding around inside. The bigger sleeve. Okay, hold on. We need one spot for the empties, one for full. And you know what, if I'm doing this, like instead of laying all the bundles out on the table, I could almost just have, because there's only 4 other products. So they could like be in stacks on the table and I grab one of each and then sleeve it. Possibly. Well, I'll see. Because now that these are all kind of pre-done, I could do it that way. Where instead of laying out a bunch, I just grab one of each at a time. Am I planning on playing games later? No, there's no time for that. I have negative time, actually. I don't even know how late I'll stream. Because like usually on Twitch on Fridays, I stream like noon until 10 p.m. But I don't know if I'll even go till 10 because I might need to just focus and like I work faster when I'm not streaming. Not even one shrine. Bish, it's gonna take me an hour just to find a shrine because I have most of them already. Maybe I can squeeze in one evening game stream on a Tuesday during the shop update. Definitely not the first Tuesday. But it's like, ideally I would pack longer days, but I also have to like, well, I'll be probably building more bundles again, like in the past. And then also just like editing the vlogs, squeezing in, replying to emails, like all of that eats up any evening I may have hoped to have. And just like folding the boxes for the next day and what have you. Not even one Korok. One, but I get to wear the mask. No. Cute stream border. Hi, Nikki. Also, spoilers, gotta catch up on the vlog. It's tempting to do a bundle that's like everything that's not in the other bundles. So it'd be like a journal, the 3 enamel pins, the Gothic Froggy stuff. Would it include Pink Luna though? Because it's not part of the Froggy collection. Because then if you want everything, you just have 3 things to add to your cart. Boom, boom, boom. But there's no time for that. And it's kind of an odd bundle. I don't want to lick my fingers, but I do want to lick my fingers. Hi, Miss Hines. Not even a Pokemon pack opening break. Okay, I guess I am due for a pack at like 8:30 p.m. I don't know if I'll still be streaming then. I like that this lets me sit, because I don't have to build all the sticker sets at once. Again, I could build maybe like 100-ish. Haven't been counting. And then I go back to like the standing bundle building and what have you. I guess I should tape these because this is kind of falling over. Let's tape them and then I can do some more. Yeah, I need the sponge. I actually have what I could also use. I have sponges and I have, let me do that actually. I've got this little bunny thing I've been using to put water in for the pin quality checking. And I have sponges that came with the new packing tape. Just cut a little piece of sponge. Bob l'éponge. I gotta guess how big this is gonna expand. Cutting a square off the sponge, because it's like a flat, dehydrated sponge. Okay. Putting it in the bunny. Now it's hydrated. So this is what the sponge looked like. It was just this flat thing. And I cut the corner off of it and put water. Whee! Now it looks like this. Perfect and cute. Looks like an egg cup. It probably is, because it's an Easter thing. Could hold a little Easter egg. Even if it's off stream, will you be playing any Tomodachi Life? No, looks boring. How dare she be responsible? It's so rude to us. I don't like being right on the edge of the camera because like the lens is pretty wide and it just widens anything close to the edge. Not as bad as my vlog camera if it's at like 10mm. Bay double chin. What about Pocopia? Listen, I don't even have a Switch 2. How am I supposed to play all these games? I spent my tax refund on the dining table. The legs of your display mannequin scared the bejesus out of me. She scared me so bad. Like I took the photos one day and then the next morning I came down. But before I came down, I was sitting on the patio upstairs because Midna wanted outside. And I'm sitting on the patio seat. And then after about a minute, my butt started to feel wet. And I was like, oh, because it rained the day before. And so the cushion eventually got my butt wet. And so I threw my pants into the dryer. And then I was coming down here without any pants on. And just like one of those boxy tees, so it's slightly cropped. I was like, I hope nobody sees me. And I come down here and the first thing I see is the mannequin and I jumped. Where's the new sketchbooks, ma'am? Even a restock? The new sketchbooks coming, they take a long time. I just gotta like make new designs in secret. And then it won't feel like you have to wait as long. Because the whole process takes like 7 months. They told me though, like I finally heard back, that they're wrapping up production on the books this week. And then they'll send me a photo. So I haven't even seen a photo of the new embroidery with the gold thread. I'm a little nervous. Hopefully it looks okay. Because the sample they sent me was just regular thread, but it was supposed to be metallic thread. But like it still looks really good without the metallic. So I'm like, oh, what if I hate the metallic actually? And then I regret not going with the standard thread. Do you still sign your prints? No, just to cut down on the work, I don't. So there's like the Baylee J logo on the back. Still have the SpongeBob print you sold a while back. That's a good one. And that was a charity one. After Steven Hillenberg passed away, did a little fundraiser. And his family actually sent me a card, like a thank you card. That was crazy. Yeah, I have alerts off, so I'm just occasionally going and reading them in bulk. Just so my tasks aren't interrupted as much. Less derailments. But I think that means the sound bites also won't come through. Because they are one and the same. If I toggle one off, they're both off. My thumb's already hurting, but that's because my thumbs are a little strained from the enamel pins. Opening little baggies and then like rubbing the pins clean if needed, polishing where needed. I was like, let me flatten this. Then I'm like, oh, the middle is thick. This is cute though. Oh my God. Hold on. Good thing those sticker sheets have rounded corners, otherwise that would have been probably a bent corner. Ooh, and then those I can stick. I have like one of these bins left. Okay, 2. But Christian's been filling these up with pins. We're gonna completely run out. We're gonna have to just use cardboard boxes for him to put pins in because I had a whole tower of this style of bin. And I was like, man, I don't really use this style of bin at my packing station much anymore. Like, it's too bad I bought so many of these. But now we've gone through them all holding enamel pins, so maybe it was for the best. It's just like, what I used to do is when one bin empties, I would replace it with another identical bin full of pins. But now I'll have to like transfer the pins into a smaller bin. But it's because I got so many different designs and stuff. Had to switch to smaller bins at the packing station. I gotta retire some designs, but I like having a lot of selection, you know? Eventually stuff does retire, but... Okay, let's check some, oh my God, check some alerts. I see Elena with the $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Elena. Holy crap. Elena added again. Back support funds for shop updates. May I suggest a microwavable plushie? P.S. Love cannons have been fired, but you probably figured that out already. By the way, cute border. Thank you. It's like a little beanie microwave plushie to act as like a little heating pad thingy, or just to warm up your bed. But also could be good for cramps. And, oh, and I read Sophia's, so that was the new message. Thank you, Elena. Popping your thumbs. My thumbs don't pop. Do you mean when you go like this and they like go? Or do you mean... I hate when people crack their fingers by pulling them. But I love a good classic crack, you know. I have a signed sexy Waluigi. All the sugar mamas in YouTube chat avoid me, says Cam. Thankfully, I'm not wild about frogs, so my bank account is safe. Question mark, it's never safe. But if Baylee ever does a moon and stars and constellations pastel nighttime collection, like the Cresselia art, I'll be in danger. There's always a possibility of that. And like, honestly, Celestial's one of the themes that's been on my mind for a long time. Although I originally pictured it as being kind of like a metallic collection. So like black or navy with gold, that kind of thing, but I didn't end up doing that. But Celestial's not off the table. Do you know, I believe they're called Unicorn Eclipse. That is their entire brand, is what you just described. Basically. I mean, not everything, but I think you would like a lot of their stuff. Would you consider a copy of your print for a fee? Huh? Yes, Unicorn Eclipse, very fairy tale type stationery. Follow them too. I just think of like sparkles, pastels, all that makes me think of them. I mean, a new signed Waluigi's. Oh, signed copy. I mean, I do sign prints on request. I don't like admitting to it publicly like this because then everyone's gonna ask for that. The thing is, the soft touch prints are not good for signing. They don't hold signature as well. Like it smudges. Because the laminate prevents the ink from soaking in. Setting these all willy-nilly. They need to stay in order so that I know what sticker I've grabbed. The ends of the ribbon are kind of catching on each other. now I'm going beyond. I was gonna do this chunk and then I started going further that way. What am I doing? Stick to a pattern or else. I should also stand when I do this part. Otherwise my back's gonna hate me. Reaching that far forward. Didn't leave a spot for my sleeves. Actually, I'm grabbing with this hand. The moistening. I don't want to touch these with moist hands though. Just the sleeves. Oh yeah, I want to record a few clips to put in the vlog because I was hoping to record some order packing before the stream, but there was no time. Just for now, I'm going to lower this. And I can put it back up when we go back to building the full bundle parts. Okay, I'm gonna talk to the vlog right now. So the stream's been going well. At first I was laying out all the bundle parts on the table, like laying out all the planner pads and then notepads, whatever, till the table's filled. But I feel like it might be better to package up all the stickers separately, including the sticker sheet and bookmark, because that way too, they're not sliding around in the package. Like I'm scared stickers might go over the edge of something and get bent or whatever. And it just is kind of easier laying out all the little stickers if I just do it in advance. I don't know. So that's what we're doing. They're going in little 5x7 sleeves and then they can be added to everything else. And I can tell this is going to take me forever. So I decided what I'm going to do is I'm going to build 100 of this bundle, then move on to the other design and do 100, just in case that's all I have time for. I'm still gonna sell 400 total, but I might not have time to assemble all the buttons before the shop update. Rip Chode chair, gone but never forgotten. And I am taping these shut. I'm just doing like the stacks I've laid out and then I tape them all shut. Then lay out some more. Yeah. And what's nice about this is I get to sit for a bit. Vlog clip off. But wait, did I say buttons? I did that earlier too. I'm assembling buttons. You have some photo cards of your art. What's a photo card? One thing I enjoy about Baylee, she doesn't have a completely different YouTuber voice. Some of the Minecraft people I follow have a fake hype tone in their videos that I can only stand to watch them on stream. I feel like there is still a slight difference in some aspect, because it's different, like telling something to a camera versus like the back and forth chat of live stream, but yeah. Or another thing people are guilty of is like, I call it the influencer cadence, where they'll be like, so today we're packing some bundles. And I'm like, no, don't. Just talk how you normally talk. But you know, it takes time to get used to that, I suppose. It sounds like their brain's buffering. Yeah, it's like a pause between each word. Photo cards are those things K-pop fans collect with a pic of faces, but people sell art like that too now. A card that is a print, normally about a character. I don't really have characters though. Like, I don't have OCs. How about you take a shot for each bundle you make? Are you trying to kill me? I'm making 400 bundles. I'm gonna report that as being a death threat. Did you just tell me to kill myself? That cadence is why I watch stuff on double speed. Hope I'm not missing a bookmark. About the size of trading cards, like Pokemon cards, but just art. Like ACEOs. I know of those. ACEOs have been around forever. You know, I do, you know, of my art, I do little stickers like this, which is smaller than an ACEO, but it's kind of similar. Because then there's also my 5x7 prints. So I wouldn't really want to do something that's an in-between size, because we already have two small versions of the art. When influencers go, guys, I'm scared before they eat some food or something. I mean, I do say I'm scared sometimes. Not before food, but I say it all the time before I click links from viewers. Oh, lenticular prints. It's because it's like basically a bunch of little pillars. And so there's like printing on one side of a pillar and then printing on the other side. I just started selling ACEOs. I should do some. Aren't they typically like original art though? I don't have time for that. Get an ACEO sized hole punch and then just hole punch a bunch of sections of Froggy Chaos. The original. Amazing ore, yeah. I'm amazed how much you trust your stream audience, so I doubt most people would actually click on links in chat like this. I mean, I try to at least like look at it before I switch the screen over for you guys to also see it, but I don't always. Because like it'll open on my screen, but then I gotta push a button to show it also to you, so that helps. You can do prints, it's the additions for the E in ACO. True. Because additions and originals. Hey Silk Blossom. Long-time lurker here that would like to say hi. Hello. I'm surprised no one rickrolled her yet. Hey, don't give him ideas. Don't give him ideas. Can't wait to make another clip compilation. Yeah, that was... B-Doggy's clip compilations are elite. Got the pair eyewear glasses. Plan to get some blanks and decorate them with Baylee's washi tape so I can wear the art on top of my glasses. So like, the frame, like wrapping the washi around the frame part. Is that even gonna stick? Love your spooky frog stationery so much. Thank you. Only 2 Gothic Froggies things, sadly, because I couldn't make it a triple design collection. But we have sticky note and washi tape. Because I feel like I'd make more sense. Like I do the double collections as a way of having more variety. This one actually really lucked out that the full illustration could work for so many products, because I thought it would only work for like a few things. So it ended up being a bit bigger than I thought, but it would almost make more sense to just drop more frequent, smaller collections. Because I keep saying I want to like space out my orders throughout the year, and that would be a way to do it. But you have to be really on the ball. If you're gonna do a drop every 3 months, you basically have to have 2 designed at any given time. Because you need time for all the stuff to come in and to do all the shop prep. So like by the time I release, say, Froggy collection, I would have to have the next collection fully designed. So glad I can have the day off today. So pooped from doing full shifts the last 2 days. Time to relax. No shade to Baylee's washi, but doubt that will survive for long. Washi mainly sticks to like paper. Washi's kind of a low tack. I mean, if you use some kind of extra adhesive or like, what if you like Mod Podge it at the end? I don't know. I have no idea. Make a full goth frog collection for Halloween. We gotta move on to something else other than frogs for the next, I mean, it'll be bees. I'm not doing anything explicitly Halloween-y this year, unless it's like a one-off product or two, but bee collection will be the next thing. And then in the summer, I want to drop like the coloring book restock. I'm torn if I should do like sell just DTF transfers. Like I kind of want to, where you would press it onto your own item. But that would require a bit of like setup and whatever. So it wouldn't be something I dropped for Froggy collection, but like down the road. And then the pens never did end up happening for this collection, so it'd be nice to drop the pens in the summer. At least like something. A couple pen designs anyway. I want to get new embroidery made eventually. Bee collection, I kind of want to do an embroidered zip, so it'd be on like the vellum canvas blanks. I mean, it could technically be on like the Gildan ones, I suppose. Just no zip with narrower sleeves. Gotta be kind of loose sleeves that we can hoop. But picture like an alpine green kind of color, or like a deep forest green with like some bees. Like it'd probably still be kind of a sinuous design, because that just works well for the sleeves. Because it could be like the bees, dotted lines of it flying, but then also like flowers and then whatever else. I haven't designed the full bee collection yet, so I don't know what it would all be, but with gold thread and some like off-white thread. That could be cute. The iron helped the froggies. Bee zip on black / very dark brown would slay, but then the bees would blend in because the bees are dark brown / black. We can't have the bees themselves blending in. They just look like random yellow stripes spaced out. I gotta work. I gotta talk and work. The bee pin would slap. Yeah, I'm excited for bee collection. I need to start designing some of that stuff ASAP, but also get my summer stuff in order and whatever. Because ideally the bee collection would launch by October. November 1st is like the absolute latest you should release anything. But also I want to do, I guess that'd be late November. For like Black Friday, I want to do the B grade mystery bundles. Because that could kind of be the yearly thing I do for Black Friday, is those bundles. And then it'd be kind of fun every year to release little gift sets, like stationary gift sets. So in like a little gift box. I saw Emily Cromwell Designs do them, and I'm like, oh, that's such a good idea. I want to steal that idea. Where it's like a box with a clear plastic front, and then you've got like your little stationary items in there. Like a little gift set where it might be like a pen, a notepad, sticky note, whatever. But that's not going to happen for this year. I'll be busy with the bees. B grade. The bee stuff will be in the B grade mystery bundles. That's what I'm waiting for. I don't want to do any mystery bundles till we have all that stuff too. Cause like, it feels like my B grade stuff's really stacking up. Like I've got a lot of stuff over there, but I can't really make that many bundles out of it. And these bundles sell so quickly. I want to at least have a decent quantity for people. Hogarth the spider pin. No thanks. Oh my god, did you see that video where there was like a spider that looked like Hogarth, but smaller, on the end of a syringe type thing, and they were using like hydraulics, like the spider's hydraulics, to like make the spider body grab stuff and pick it up? It's disgusting. I have, it's so gross, I hated it. I know, right? Oh my god, I saw that. It's disgusting. Bunny sketchbook, I know, I need to do a bunny one. When I first pictured bunny, I pictured like a side view of a bunny in kind of a running / hopping pose on a dark green. But now we're doing green for bee, so I gotta do something else for bunny. But also I never really fully had the bunny design fleshed out anyway. Baylee, I'm goth. I don't like a lot of color. Have you seen my shop? We're emo, we wear black. Black is my life. But the bees will not work on black because the bees are black. Black and yellow, black and yellow. I saw the girl with a giant spider on the wall and she was calm. Like, WTF, get out of there, girl. Evil Froggy DTF for custom ironing when? Baylee, I've placed my order. Just trust me. Now be a dear and send me everything in your shop. Ooh. Didn't I bring down, oh yeah, Dr. Pepper. I smartly set it on a different surface, but then I forgot about it. Put a stroke around the bees. No! Ethereal Whimsigoth, purple spider, golden barn owl, pale white deer. I want to put Evil Froggy on everything, not gonna lie. Yeah, I love the Bat Frog. Bat Frog's gonna be his official name in the shop. Bat Frog, Bat Frog. Alone in the world is a little Bat Frog. Okay, we've made hardly any of these sticker sets. Wow! Okay, leave room for the sleeves, so start this, look over here. Frog. Oh, and I did a little, I wanted to remind people of this throughout the live stream. I did a little product showcase at the start of the vlog. At the start of the stream. So you could rewind to watch it right now if you want, or just watch the stream replay. I showed all the product photos. And like size chart for the zip. Because it's not the same zips as the fall florals, it's a different zip. They gotta lock the fuck in, yeah. Baylee, you look like you're prepping for something big. Casino Dealer Simulator. Coconut Dr. Pepper. That sounds yummy. I haven't seen it. Casino Dealer. Do the froggies have names? Bow Frog, Bat Frog. Water Cup Frog. Paint Splotch Frog. I like how even the froggy art has two cats in it. There's like the cat poster on the wall and then the cat on the pen cup. Everything must have cats. Blame Bork. Baylee spent too much time in Vegas. Yeah. And I'm going back. So sad none of them are named Frank. Frank! Frank's the name of our game shark. The name Frank is taken. Where is Frank? For a while, he was over by these paintings. Oh, he still is. He's dirty though. Although when he's clean, he's sticky. I'm Sheriff Woody. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Got him at Dollarama. He's got like coarse sand / beans in him or something. So I'd use him for cheating at video games. I put him on my controller. He's my game shark. Is there a separate sticker for Water Cup Frog? There's a die cut and it's on the sticker sheet. Wash the shark, then dust him in cornstarch. Ooh. Man, I should have been using Frank to help me through Elden Ring. I already have some things in my cart on your shop. That's true. Okay, because I think this stuff will stay in your cart. Like, I'm going to be shutting down the shop the day before. Like, I guess tomorrow. When I'm making all the listings and stuff, my shop will be down. Because I like to see how everything's laid out, and you know, it's like there's less problems if I actually fully take the shop down so I can see how it's actually going to launch instead of just scheduling the products to go up and hope they all go up. So anyway, I guess if there's stuff you want to add to your cart now, go do it. It doesn't reserve it for you. Like if the coloring book sells out, it sells out. Oh, I didn't edit the photos for the B grade coloring books. Will there be 2 different frog sticker bundles? There's no sticker bundle. The stickers, like there just is a deal on stickers on my shop that's buy 5, get the 6th free. And that is across all stickers, including sticker sheets. That's the only sticker bundle. Then there's like the full size bundles. So what I'm making right now is to go into the big bundles. So this itself is not a bundle. This is just to add to the other stuff I have up here. Oh, and if you are, like, for example, if you want a coloring book and you're scared it's gonna sell out, you could buy it right now and just put a hold on your order. And then on Sunday, when you place your second order, or whenever you place your second order, you add the release to the second order. Like, it's an item you have to add to your cart. It's on the home page at the bottom. So there's a hold order item, and then there's a release order. So if you're like scared something existing is gonna sell out, you could order it now, put a hold on your order, and then order the rest on Sunday. And then I refund you any shipping difference. The bookmarks are gone. stack's too high compared to the sticker stack. Although it dwindles faster because it's thicker than the sticker sheet. Thicker than a sticker. Are these the sleeves you said you had 20 boxes of? No, these are different ones. It's the enamel pin ones that I had 20 of. Although right now I do have 2 boxes of these, which is great. Because I was like, oh, do I have enough sleeves to do the bundles this way? Because this was not the original plan, to use these sleeves for the bundles. Might be getting a bit bright again. Well, I'm like, I guess also this monitor looks a little brighter than my other one. I gotta keep that in mind. I'm like, oh, the lighting's too bright on my camera. But I think we're okay. The window will look bright. For sure. That's part of the reason why I did a border. I was like, I gotta cover up some of these windows. Did I have time to make the border? No. That's why my makeup's only half done. I think this has been going faster making these separately. Yeah, I like this method. It's for sure quicker laying out the stickers. Then there's the extra time of sleeving them, but I think it'll help. And I get to sit. Yay! I'm also a little scared to stand too much because like I've been noticed that the days I've been standing for most of the day, my bone bruise hurts. Like I got a bone bruise on my shin. And it really hurts when you touch it. When I'm not touching it, it doesn't really hurt at all. But if I'm standing all day, it aches. Because when I first hit my shin, Christian was like, maybe you bruised your bone. And I was like, what? Bone bruise? What's that? Like, weird. And then like 2 weeks go by, it still hurts like a motherfucker. And I was like, Googling bone bruise. And I was like, yeah, that's what it is. But also I got really grossed out by the description of it. And then like I was in bed on my phone and then I just started like shaking because it was just gross. And I'm not like squeamish. I'm not typically squeamish, only for certain things like eyeballs, fingernails ripping off, you know, certain things. But I was just like shaking like a shivering, just like, ugh, ugh. So they apparently take like 1 to 2 months to heal, sometimes longer, so, you know. Good news is it doesn't hurt if I don't touch it, usually. But sometimes I like absent-mindedly cross my legs or something, you know? I don't know. Especially in bed. I usually sleep with like a straight leg and a bent leg. I gotta stop! My ankles are crossed as we speak. Bones can bruise, yeah. And there's barely even a surface bruise. Like it never really bruised up. There's like the faintest hint if you knew where to look. Would you consider doing a washi tape with a gingham background similar to your packing washi for the shop? It'd be cute for picnic themed collection. I do need to. That'd be so cute. Is it like a normal bruise? You got it by hitting against something? Yeah, in the sense of like, that's how I got it. So I was buying groceries and I was out in the parking lot pushing the cart to my car, but I was walking fast because I'm on a mission. I was trying to like get everything done before my dad got into town. And so I was like speed walking through the parking lot, pushing my cart, and then the front wheel went into a little pothole. It was small, but it was deep. And the cart just absolutely stopped. And it actually like, the side I was pushing went up like this. Cause like the front wheel caught and it's like nearly tipped over. It was that much force. But of course, like I'm still moving forward and I don't know for sure if it was the wheel of the cart or if it was like the bottom rack, but something just smashed my shin real hard. I nearly crumpled to the ground right then and there, like limped my way to the car. I've never smashed my shin that hard in my life. It hurt so bad. I almost didn't think I would be able to drive home. I was gonna be like, Christian, can you Uber? Come Uber to me so you can drive me home. Oh, yeah. But after a few minutes, like the initial bit wore off. I was like, okay, whatever. I loaded my groceries in the car and like went to leave, but just the pressure of pushing on the gas pedal. That was bad. I would have laid down in the parking lot and cried. I almost did. Favorite candy. Ooh. Okay, right off the bat, I love Swedish berries for like a gummy candy. I do love my dino sours. I just never get them anymore because they got rid of the bulk bins. COVID ruined everything. There actually are some new candy bulk bins. They remodeled our superstore. I should see if they have dino sours. What else is some of my favorites? I'm excluding chocolate bars, I guess. I'm thinking like candy. I know in the US they call chocolate bars candy bars, but to me, a chocolate bar and a candy are two separate things. Although in terms of a Halloween candy, you get a lot of chocolate bars. Yeah, I'd say dino sours and Swedish berries. I also love like a cherry gummy. Those circular ones that look like a fuzzy peach. They're like two-toned, purple and red. Those are good. Peach rings or peak? Ugh. I don't like artificial peach. It's fine. You know, I had peach candies as a kid. Gummy worms are peak? They're practically flavorless. They're just sugar flavored. Now they got a little bit, I guess. I love the texture of a gummy worm, though. The other day, I went to push the side door shut. It's a thick, heavier door that's hard to shut when humid. Bent my thumb so weird, I almost thought I dislocated it, and I about passed out from the pain. How's it feeling now? Oh, the sour gummy worms? Those are pretty good. You know what I kind of also like? I don't know what they're called, but they're just red spheres. And they kind of have like a slightly firm outer layer, but they're softer on the inside and they're sour. It's like a sour cherry ball, like a sphere. It's overall pretty soft when you bite into it, but it's still got like a shell. Those are yummy. But sour. I need more tape. Free me from this Baylee J tape prison. I've got so much of it left. I don't know why I ordered 1,000 rolls of it. I guess I was like ordering 1,000 of the other washies I was buying. I mean, why was I ordering 1,000 of one design anyway? Like, I could give some of these away, but they say Baylee J all over it. Baylee, have you ever had any dreams with your viewers? Edgar, you're just trying to get me to retell the Cam story from the last live stream. Hurt for a few days after, but it's better now. Yay. Ever since I got GERD in 2022, haven't had a single chocolate or lolly. The closest thing I can have to candy is marshmallows. Lollies used to be my most favorite thing. What the heck? I didn't know it could be so bad you can't have candy. What happened to the music? It does this sometimes where it just cuts out. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, that's from the it's replaying the beginning of the stream. I was like, am I screen sharing right now? I'm like, we should just play some Nintendo lo-fi and like let the VOD get demonetized on YouTube. It's the citric acid, worst heartburn. Isn't that just for sour candy though? Like what if you have a non-sour? Or does it still have citric acid? The one candy I never liked that much were those sticks of pure sugar. They'd be gone in 2 seconds, yeah. Pixie sticks. Did someone clip the dream chat? I don't know, but it's like right at the end of the vlog, or at the end of the stream from Tuesday. Is clipping a VOD possible? Yes. Ever since Baylee struck me, I can't look at candy the same. Edgar! Can we see more desk pads in prints? Like the big desk mats. They take up so much space in here. I don't know. I'm not opposed to doing more desk mats, but it might just be like an occasional thing. And I would just design something specifically for the desk mat because existing art doesn't really transfer to a desk mat unless it's a pattern because the desk mats are just so long and skinny. Sadly, most lollies have citric. It's a preservative in a lot of shelf staple foods. Fave brand of candy right now is Joyride. Actually, clean ingredients and still sweet. Hashtag not sponsored. Twitch sometimes crashes when you try to clip. Okay, rude Twitch. I thought you wanted people to clip stuff. Big ass detailed little bun down. Like the kitty town. I did a kitty town drawing once with a bunch of kitties. Lily pad, desk pad, or small mouse pad. Like a die cut one. That'd be cute. Probably need to order a lot of them to get it die cut, but hey, I'm late, chat. What's $42? The bundles? Yeah, I put it in the title so that people would know. So 42 Canadian dollars, which is about 30 US dollars. And the journals, I did the math this morning on them. They're gonna be 28 Canadian, which is about 20 US dollars for those hardcover journals. I mean, that's full. I feel like that's our sign to switch to like the big bundle making, but also, how many is this one? Okay, it's 97. I have to do 3 more. I have to do 3 more. I didn't think it was that many till I started counting, and I was at 25 at like this point, and I was like, oh, maybe we are close to 100. Okay, I gotta do 3 more. That was the original plan, was make 100, but I was like, okay, we gotta move on. But you know what? That's perfect. Look at Baylee drooling at the profit she's about to make. What hair dye did you use? They came out great. Thank you. I used the Joico Magenta. It's in like a squeezy tube. When you rinse it, it stains everything, including your body. I feel like it's meant to be rinsed out in a salon sink. Not at home, but it does look good. Love the camera border. Thank you. Always shocks me how different CAD and USD are. Yeah. Especially because around the time I was graduating high school, the Canadian dollar and US dollar were at par, which is nuts. Because like as a kid, they weren't at par. Not that I paid much attention to that. But the divide has gotten quite large since then. Okay. This I could probably just push to the back. Now my shin hurts when I stand. Just slightly, but it just grosses me out for some reason. I get the EBGBs from it. Apparently, bruised bones are like little tiny micro fractures in your bone. And I was like, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Also, is it possible there's like a shard of my shin that chipped off and is just in there floating around causing pain? Maybe not. Maybe not without severe leg pain and swelling. Was I just crossing my legs stupid or something? Jesus. Okay. So we pre-assembled the small stuff. Because originally I was laying it all out one by one, but then I was like, you know what? The little stuff could use some extra protection, plus it might be easier that way. Okay, I did go 3 high before, even though it requires a bit of reaching. Reaching's bad for the back. Maybe we should leave one open spot for the sleeve, like when we go to sleeve them. But it's gonna look stupid. They're stuck together. They didn't split them. Also just gonna fully close the blind, the curtains over here now, as the sun moves. Edgar says, guys, no one has complimented me. I hope your orders get stolen. You'd think the CAD and USD difference would have flipped the last year. I mean, our economies are closely tied, and like, there's a lot that's been done to fuck with the Canadian economies since Trump went in office. Baylee learning about bone bruises reminds me of the time I learned you can break your rib by coughing. When I cracked a rib while coughing, I didn't know about that. Ugh. Yo. And then there's like nothing you can do about it. You just have to let your rib sit there. Oh. Can't wait for the shop update. There are so many things I want to get. Was kind of hoping it will come after payday, but I'll manage. Yeah, late month, probably not the best time to do a shop update, but we got family visiting at the start of June. Now, oh right, didn't I want to put the stickers under that? Ah! I mean, it could go beside. I'm not overly opposed to the washi going on top of the stickers now that they're in a sleeve. But, well, what if it like dents the bookmark? Obviously it's cuter with the stickers on top, but I think we're just gonna have to go like this. Okay, take all these back. See this little empty space coming in handy. I had a patient fracture a vertebra by stifling a sneeze. Ah! New fear unlocked. Did not grab as many as I thought I did. Sticky notes. Stinky notes. They smell a lot better. They've had some time to air out. They're still a little stinky. They do need a little more time. So I'm scared that by putting them in bundles, I'm trapping the stench. I guess 17. Because it'd be 18 minus 1. So that's how many we're fitting on a table at once. Okay. So do this 6 times and we'd have our 100. This is our second table filling. Ow! I'm doing 200 of each, but we're starting with 100 of each because I don't know if I'll have time to pre-assemble all the bundles. It just feels like way less stuff now because all the stickers are hiding underneath and the bookmark, but it'll protect them better. And I have no bundle specific sticker to seal them shut. Just the washi. So many products for $42. I'm so excited. Yeah, planner pad, notepad, sticky note, washi tape, bookmark, sticker sheet, and then 5 die cut stickers. I did the math and I was like I had to look at my calculation. Unless I did calculate it wrong and I have to fix it before the shop update, but I think that's right because it's a lot of the bookmarks and stickers are more inexpensive items, so it's not a super expensive bundle to begin with. And so it's priced at 20% off. Slightly more than 20% off because I rounded the price down 40 cents. That's how I like to do my bundles. So it's kind of like an early bird deal. You're like, if you're one of the first 200 people to get the bundle, you get 20% off. And then after that, you just have to buy all the items individually. Will you ever do quarter zips? Oh, I'm so tempted. Every time I look at Blank's websites, I'm like, quarter zip. I don't think it's something I would stock forever, but it could be like a limited time drop. Kind of like with these Froggy zips. I don't plan to have blue zips as one of the made to order options. I mean, depends. If I start doing more DTF sleeve zip designs, I don't know. Anyway, at least for now, it's like, okay, these blue blanks are just for these Froggy zips. So I could do something like that with the quarter zips where it's like, okay, I'm releasing a quarter zip, but it's this one design. Take it or leave it. No, I haven't played Pocopia. I don't have a Switch 2, and I just don't really want to play it. F the orange turd. Oh my god, I have no idea what that means. Tries to go visit my sister. Gets to the border. Ma'am, we've scanned your social media and we see that you mentioned an orange turd. I was just reading chat, I swear. Yeah, the orange frog. The orange frog sticker. That's what we're talking about. He is kind of turd-shaped. No, sir, I just had too many carrots. Imagine they stop you. I mean, some people allegedly have been like turned away at the border for stuff like that. Allegedly. The land of free speech. They can't stop us all. I'm puzzled as to how a country that calls the sport soccer got to host the international football tournament. Yeah, Canada. We also call it soccer. It's just dumb football where you don't, I mean, they kick the ball in football, but that's about it. It's mostly throwing. So why are you calling it football? Come up with your own name for a sport. Canada's just under peer pressure. Is there going to be a Froggy bundle? Yes, that's what I'm working on right now. We have Froggy Chaos and then the paint Froggies as well. Do you have tariffs on the stationery products? If you're in the United States, all my prices include the US tariffs. Some products are exempt, others are not. Right now it's only 10% though. So I'm gonna be lowering my, the free shipping threshold for Americans. Like I used to have, cause it's like free shipping on orders over 130 Canadian dollars if you're in Canada. And originally the US also had that deal. But when there were like 35% tariffs, I had to increase the free shipping threshold for Americans. Otherwise it would just, cause you would get to the free shipping threshold faster since products would cost more. So I had to increase the threshold, but I'm gonna bring it back down because it's been staying steady at 10. I wasn't sure if it was gonna go up to 15 because allegedly it was gonna, but it's not. And then, yeah, I'm gonna bring the US free shipping threshold back down to 130. Really, it should be like 140, but I don't want 3 different free shipping thresholds because international also has a separate threshold. But the 10% also got ruled illegal. It got struck down, but then it's been appealed. So the 10% staying in effect until it goes through the appeals court. But hopefully once that's all said and done, it's just gone. I heard they thought about making tourists fill out the last 5 years of their social media and email addresses. Don't think I could even supply that. Lol, too many deleted ones and throwaways. Do they want Doodle domain? Do they want... Do they want my abandoned ASMR TikTok account? That was not a fart, that was the bag. Trust me, if it's a fart, I'll tell you. Most of my farts sound like this. Would Neopets and Gaia Online count? How many bundles you making? 200 of each design, so 400 total. Baylee, remember when you stood up, turned around, and farted into the mic? That was hilarious. Oh, I remember. Why did I come back to Baylee talking about what her farts sound like? It's because I was sealing the bag shut and my finger made a fart noise. Redeems my farts. Speaking of bodily functions, I wonder how much more research they'll do in the healing power of period blood. The fuck? More research, as in they've been researching? I am not eating my period blood. No, thank you. Your finger. Hey. Right. Hey. I showed my mom that clip after it happened. She almost choked on her drink. Ooh. I wonder if there's people who will pay you to fart. Probably. I gotta find these people. Oh my god, have a donation tier. It's like you donate $100, I'll fart into the mic. That means I gotta give a few farts for Elena. People would pay for that. You don't want to be on that part of the internet, Baylee. Ew, reminds me of a joke. A vampire went to a bar, asked for hot water. The bartender asked why. The vampire got out from their pocket a used tampon and said, "I'm making tea." Ew! People bought bath water. I'm sure they'd buy fart in a jar. Hasn't someone sold fart in a jar? I feel like I've seen that. Why is this leaning so bad? Have I not been alternating? I mean, I am. Yeah, I am. There's a streamer called Dodger who years ago farted on stream and got a sub train for it. There's a girl selling her farts in jars, but she stopped because she was eating stuff to make her more gassy, and she was so gassy once that she went to the ER. Don't bay fart on us, at us that much, you'll end up bay shit. Need longer pieces of tape. What's with that little dinky thing? We need to get through this tape. Okay. Next. I just don't really have a place to put all the finished stacks. Oh, I know I want some of them on that product cart over there. So the stinky notes are on the bottom shelf of the Rolly cart. I was thinking a couple shelves are for bundles, at least for like easy access to grab them at the packing station. But then the journals need a shelf too, or like a half shelf. And what else? Oh yeah, my new notepads don't have a home yet, although I'm sure I could find a spot for them over here. I just don't want you to bend down too far. Maybe if I move, I might have to move some of the mouse pads down. Yo. Trying to think of what all has to go on the rolly cart, but yeah, maybe one shelf of each design. Look at this. It's like giant washi tape. Frog. So that'll be the packing tape. Okay, let's see if there's some new alerts that came in. Oh, there is one from Sinisty. Thank you so much for the Prime. That was over an hour ago. Thank you for subscribing. I maybe could turn alerts back on at this point because we're past like the initial rush. Let's do it. Oh, I should update the title. Oh, hey!
Raisins, 203.
That's the first soundbite we redeem after soundbites are back. Bundles, 203.
Oh, they smell much better than her. She was lucky.
Oh, great! It's gonna be
to have my
soundbite
farts
central.
Sprayed onto her body.
Professor Peppy. Someone was saying in chat on Tuesday that there's a Dr. Pepper knockoff called Professor Peppy.
Just like I thought. First the fleshy bit, it sticks.
I love that.
Then the slimy bits, they slide about. And when it all goes down my throat, it stick and slide all the way down. Oh no, this is horrible.
I have a bit of coffee left. I was a little scared of my coffee today because I've been like getting really lightheaded from it. So the most recent vlog, if you watched it, I was like dizzy at one point and like went to go eat. That happened again the last 2 days in a row. And the first time I like almost passed out. I had to lay down. And even then I was like, I'm going under. Like, just like low blood pressure or something. But coffee's supposed to give you high blood pressure, so I don't know what that's about. Maybe it's unrelated. But I feel like it's from having the coffee on an empty stomach. Because like I do sometimes get a little coffee ick. But is that what this is? Because it's like I finish my coffee and I haven't had anything to eat yet.
What does it take to be a member?
And then I get like real dizzy.
Besides being a moron. Huh.
But it's kind of short-lived. Like I went up and like mixed some Gatorade powder, you know, had my electrolytes
sit around
and ate, and then I was good.
cook some soups and eat bread.
But today I've really been
desserts
milking
and
this
just
cup
get
of
all
coffee.
fat and sassy.
I've been milking this one, so I've been feeling good today. But I'm also drinking Dr. Pepper, which has caffeine as well. Could be sugars. Do I got the diabetes? Need the liquid IV. That's too expensive. I got my Gatorade powder though. I see like the bulk packets, like electrolyte packets at Costco. They're so expensive per packet. Like why? Even at Costco in bulk. So I just have like a tub of Gatorade. Maybe need more water. That's true. Because I won't have much water in the morning. Like I mostly drink water during my meals. And like some here and there in between, of course. But like the bulk of my water is at my meals. And like at that point I hadn't eaten yet. So maybe I need to start having breakfast. Maybe breakfast, then you don't need no electrolytes. Yeah. And you know what? I actually do get hungry for breakfast if I don't have an evening snack. Although evening snack's nice, I'm not like hungry when I'm trying to sleep. And then I dream of food. But I do notice that like if I don't have my evening snack, I actually am hungry in the morning. But then the next day I got dizzy again, but not to the same extent. Like if I say the next day, I mean yesterday. I just immediately ran upstairs and had my Gatorade and got some food. As soon as I felt it coming on, I was like, whoop, go. Okay. Right, I was moving these. I kind of want to move the rug out of the way here, but there's too much stuff on it right now. Because I want to wheel the rolly cart over, but there's no way I can climb over the rug because all the sticky note towers are going to fall. Let's get it close to the rug and then... Here, let's switch cameras so you can see and also see the Kik. Oh, there she is. Hey, yo. Don't give her too much attention. She's going to crawl all over the desk being like, pet me, pet me. Are you itchy? Your back leg's coming up. You got an itchy spot. Is your ear itchy? Get your little baby noises. She got kicked off the table.
Wow. Oh my God.
She's in her Squishmallow bed, which looks ugly because it's got this blanket on it, but she just loves the blanket so much, so... Goodbye, cute Squishmallow. Okay. Oh yeah, I was moving the bundles. Usually mix a pinch of salt in my morning water, call it a day. I should just have some electrolytes first thing in the morning. My hair looks so vibrant on this camera. One thing I've started doing is fiber. Like I got some Benefiber and I'll like put it in my coffee. Although I kind of forgot about it for like a week straight. I'm back on that. I was grabbing the Gatorade. I see the Benefiber next to it. I was like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm actually just filling up this bin. Then we can start putting them on the rack. I'm trying to keep them laying flat. Although now that I've got all the stickers in a sleeve, I probably could store this vertically. where needed. Like I thought maybe I'd tuck some vertically down the side, but eh. Okay. That's fine for that. I need to go get one of the wigs for Baylee Quinn. Hold on. Even though we don't see her hair till I go to this camera. We're supposed to be working, not fetching wigs. I love a good stream derailment. Just right now we don't have time. Ooh, what's this? There's a package with my name on it. Huh? My pills. No. Oh, she heard that and thought it was treats. Oh no, Midna, no. Oh, it is. I forgot we ordered some. This is treats. Wait, I ordered 3. Where's the other one? I did get a text saying my order was modified, and then I looked at the order and it looked not modified. Maybe they only had 2. Oh, it is treats. I wasn't expecting it to be that order because I ordered 3 things of treats and the litter, but I can see now the cat litter is just separate over here. Because it wouldn't come in a box. It isn't already in a box, you know? Okay. I hear like a big delivery truck. There's nothing. They close the door in the back of a truck. They pull it down. That's what it sounded like. I was like, what now? I have my deliveries. Coloring books.
We already played Babble Like an Idiot.
Hey. I'm talking to the stream and then they play the sound bite. We already played Babble Like an Idiot.
Left the patio door open.
Oopsies. Was she back inside?
Minna was right at the door. I don't know about Kiki because
I purposely left it open when I came up,
I figured that
but
was
then I forgot to close it when I went back down. Ooh, baby. I left a minouche on the upper patio. This is for the mannequin. It is. She's back.
Father, help!
Give Midna a treat. She didn't even come down. She stayed upstairs. She didn't want it that bad, I guess. This will look so cute with this zip. Now she's really gonna freak me out when I come down. Pink hair people freak me out. No, I'm just kidding. Just because she looks even more like a random person. Because, you know, bald people aren't people. You know what I mean? She looks... She looks less like a mannequin when she has a wig. Bald people aren't real. Is Baylee Quinn talking?
Oh boy,
I forgot to do that bit this time. She's fashionable. It blends into the wall a little bit. She's bald. She's bald and she's torturing people who have hair. Okay. Maybe this should just be the bundle building view. Take down that camera.
Once a member, always a member.
Then you get to see Baylee, Quinn, and Keek. I mean, it could be a good view. What the hell
are you talking about?
That versus that. I mean, this is better for like a close-up, I guess. Boy. Okay. Back to this. Ingrid, thank you for the 34 months. Thanks for the rule 34 months. Remember when I wiped down this table before the stream even started? Yeah, why is there fur here? It's 3 o'clock. Move, move, move! What would Rule 34 months even be of? Girl, I've been asleep for the past almost 2 hours on this stream. You put me to sleep. Wake up, everybody! Wake up, it's time to watch the stream! It's the music. The music's too chill. Hey. Hey now, you had 2. Greedy. Do you think that person who wanted only your dining chairs punched the air after they saw your dining set sold? Okay, I have a question. Like, so when I mark the listing as sold, does it notify people who I've been chatting with? Because otherwise they might just not see. They could be out terrorizing a lot of sellers in their messages. I should have messaged them back. They sold. That would be stupid. Never used Facebook Marketplace, so I have no clue. It does notify everyone you were chatting with. Oh. Like a push notification, or it just writes it in the chat, I wonder. Like if they have push notifications on, will it do that? Doodaloop. I also messaged like someone who wanted to come see it the following week. I also just let them know it sold, like, as a courtesy. I like to message anyone who was like a serious candidate that it sold. But there were some other randoms, and like one account had no profile at all. And I was like, I ain't responding to this person. And then the people who did buy it, they rolled up in a truck, which is good because it's a huge tabletop. You're gonna need a truck for it. But behind their truck, they were towing a long horse trailer, like huge. I was like, damn. And what they had done is they laid a tarp over the manure. So like the entire floor of the trailer was covered in horse poop. I mean, could have been for small amounts of cows. It could have been. Anyway, when I see it, I think horse trailer. And he just laid a tarp over the manure and loaded the stuff in. Just cracks me up. But hey, it works. They had plenty of room to put everything in there, so. Because you'd really have to stack all the chairs, like the tabletop, the legs, and like 6 chairs. That'd be a lot for the back of a truck. But the tarp was not covering like the first foot of the trailer at the door, like when you opened it. And like she would like hoist up a chair to pass it to her husband, but the feet would go right into the poop. And I was like, because like there's felt on the bottom too. I guess they could just like peel the felt off and it'd be mostly good as new. But I was just like, I kept my mouth shut, but I was like, oh, my chair. Very easy to tell the difference between horse poop and cow poop. Horse poop smells like grass. Cow poop smells like death. I've smelled a lot of cow poop in my day because like we would go for walks on the farm and, you know, through the pastures and stuff. Horse poop, I don't know. Cannot wait for the reveal of the new table setup. Oh, it's up. Uploaded yesterday. The new table almost feels comically small compared to the old one. Although the leaf is not in it right now. It would obviously be bigger with the leaf. But I feel like it's perfect keeping it in circular formation. That'll be perfect for like card games or just if we have just 2 people over, which is usually the case. Although we will have more than that in June when I keep saying we have family coming to visit. I'll need to put the leaf in. But also we only have 4 chairs now instead of 6. The plan is to just get folding chairs, which I'll actually have to order. Like, I'll have to look into that right away.
It's the month of June.
Go get some or order some.
Everything is gay now, yes, everything.
But also, like, when we play cards, Midna sits in one of the chairs. We'll have to pull out a folding chair for Midna, even if there's just 4 of us. We'll have to pull out a Midna's
We're
chair.
here, we're queer, rise to the occasion or get the fuck out of the way.
June mentioned. Get a little folding stool for Midna. Yeah. She'll probably just want the whole chair. She likes like a big spot to lay on so she can like lay down if needed, but she'll also just like sit up and watch us. Need to get more sleeves. I'm not gonna steal them from the packing station. I'm gonna go back here. Oh yeah, they're not even in their boxes. They're like, there is a whole big box of them, but there's also just a bunch propped up here. Ripe for the picking. All my photography props are on the X-Tool printer. Because this was the table that was holding all the photography props, and then I stole it for the live stream, so now the apparel printer's just covered. It feels like there's not enough stuff with all the stickers underneath. There are 7 items in here. 7. So it's like when it's hiding. Where is everything? But they're protected there. I might have, if we're playing a board game, he doesn't want to play, you have to get a chair, so we have to get a chair from the other side of the house. Did not finish the vlog yet, so I can watch it after working on the house tomorrow. There was like a moment of regret after I ordered the table. I was like, what have I done? I was like, should I just like suck it up, keep our old set? But now I have no regrets. Plus the idea of just listing it on Facebook Marketplace, I was like, oh, I don't want to do Facebook Marketplace. But hey, it worked out. And sold fast, so that's nice. Here in Leiria, Portugal, is City Day, and right now the start of the fireworks, and it's time to get ready for work. I work at 23:30 until 5 a.m. Oh my God. Overnight shift. Will you be able to see the fireworks? Oh, he said right now the fireworks start, but you're getting ready for work. So are you missing them? Bar stool would be funny for midnight. She could sit up on it, but she wouldn't be able to lay out. But also now I want to get, like when we play cards at Christian's parents' place, they have these little, like 3 little mini tables. They're like short and small, and like there's 3 different sizes. They nest in each other. And so they pull those out for card playing and like set them beside the table so that your phone, your drinks, whatever and snacks can be off the main table, so you're not like bumping it off. And we need that now for sure, because if we're playing in circular mode, there's no empty space when you have 4 people. So we're gonna have to get those little side tables, but that's like the best ever, honestly. If you're playing cards, have little, they're kind of like stools, I guess, just shorter and square. You just need 2, because if you have 4 people, like there's one between 2 people and one between the other 2 people. What if they don't notice it had poop on it and spent like a month trying to find the stench? Yeah. And the day they came over too was the day I opened all the sticky notes, and if you were standing at the top of the stairs, you could smell them, like smell the smell coming from the basement. So I was like, oh my God, I hope the house doesn't stink to them. And then I saw the horse trailer and I was like, okay. I'm not self-conscious about it anymore. Good night, everyone. Wish me luck on getting up and actually moving my ass to the bed. Good night, Maggie. Senpai. Is that me? Hello, El Sabor. I keep grabbing these dinky ass pieces. Grab a long piece. Usually I do. I play Mahjong and Canasta. We use TV trays next to the chairs. That's a good one too, because then you can just fold it up and put it away. Maybe that's what I should look into, is like a collapsible table like that. Maybe a little smaller than a TV tray, but because that was what I was thinking, is where am I going to store it? But if they nest, that helps. But if they fold, that could be even better. Put them in the front closet. It's Estrella. That's my food business name. Wait. What kind of food you got? Me, hungry. Getting hungry anyway, now that I wasn't until now. Ever played the card game That's Not a Hat? It's so good. No, I have not heard of that. That's not a hat. Puerto Rican food and appetizers. Yum. Yummy. If that's new tape you're putting on the sleeves, how many do you order or put aside as packing supplies? It's not the matching tape, which would make sense for the bundles. I have done that in the past. This is just the Baylee jade tape because I have so much of it. We need to use it up. I think for like Sassy Santa sticker sets and like the winter buns, I did the matching tapes. There were not big sleeves like this, but I went through a few rolls of each. Like 3 or 4 maybe. But I don't remember all what I taped. Like, was I also taping orders with that? Or just the sticker sets? I don't remember. I love the sound of the tape being pulled off. What's a normal amount of B grades to expect when ordering from printers? I would say like 5. Like, it depends what kind of product. For like the notepads and stuff, like I feel like a 5 to sometimes 10%. 5% for sure, I would say, is within the realm of acceptability. For some of my products, they send me extras though, which makes up for the B grades. Like the Vistaprint prints, they usually print a few extras. It depends on the quantity you order. It will dictate how many extras you get. My not sticky notes, the notepads, they send me quite a few extras. Then sticky notes, they sent me exactly what I ordered. I've never counted my washi rolls, so I have no idea on that front. Like Jukebox Print, they send a few extras because I got like some, it's like I placed an order and they said, oh, it's gonna come with 50 free stickers. And I counted the free stickers, it was 52. So they're even sending extras on the freebies, which is nuts. I wasn't expecting that. I was like, if they're free, I'm expecting exactly 50. But both times it was 2 extras. Anyway, sometimes I have products that have like little to no B grades. Sometimes I have quite a bit. Sometimes I kind of just take the loss and sell stuff as B grades. Like, I wouldn't complain unless it was a pretty major issue where a lot of stuff was affected. It depends. It depends also like what product it is and what's the defect. Side grade. We have an enamel pin where one of the posts broke off while Christian was using the clutch remover. I've never seen that before. I've seen bent posts, but not a post coming off. He's like, I found a B grade. I was like, that ain't B grade, that's trash. What? Do Canadians say Z? Literally everyone says Z except Americans. Literally every other country. Well, some countries obviously don't speak English, but... Could turn it into a magnet. Possibly, yeah, because there's still like a cone on the back. Well, there's the second post, I'd have to break it off, but there's a cone that holds the post. The cone is still there. So, but if you put like a thick enough magnet that sticks out more than the cone. Sorry, let me shut up. It's fine. Like my original username was ZKittyZ. Not ZKittyZ, people. Even in French, we say Z. Yeah. Do you end this song with next time once you sing with Med? What? But it's now I know my ABCs. Next time won't you sing with me? What are you on about? It's not now I know my ABZs. Damn, don't you even know the alphabet? But it doesn't rhyme with V. You know what's interesting? Maybe. You know how we have like U and then W? In French, it's double V, which makes more sense because it looks like V's. Unless you do curly W's. A W can look like a W. Although what the hell is Y? A Greek I? A Y is a Greek I? Do you know any other languages, Bay? No. I speak Kik. She's fluent in toot. Would you do another scrapbooking or diamond painting session? Yes, I would love to. Eventually. There's a couple cardboard crummies on there. Just on the first page. That's also Y in Polish. Toot, the most universal language between species in the world. I know toot, keek, English, and German. Who else speaks toot and keek? I speak fluent Edgar. Baylee knows toots. Miss the blue hair era. I was just thinking about that the other day, obviously because I re-dyed my hair, and I was like, should I go back to blue? How many bundles she making? 400. 200 of each design. Morse code with toot. Get us some more of that sweet, sweet Baylee art journal stuff. I know. I almost want to turn my art journal, because you know it's been very scrapbooky because I've been wanting to like, you know, put pictures from trips and stuff, but it'd be kind of fun to turn it to be more journal-like, where I'm actually writing. There's more writing and illustration. I just can't help but paste stuff in it. But also, like, what if I kind of, like, what if I focus more on writing in addition to the art, but also I use that same sketchbook as just a sketchbook? Because it's not like I'm sketching every single day anyway. Like, that's almost how, like, that'd be kind of cool to treat it as like an everything book. I don't know. I always have these ideas and not enough time. Like, maybe I still have a separate sketchbook for like product planning, but if it's a random doodle session, put it in the sketchbook, and then maybe I'll feel compelled to write a little blurb too. Who knows? But I don't have to. Can't stop looking at those little froggy booty cheeks. Oh, wait, that reminds me, I didn't put the other butt cheek frog in here. I was thinking I had all the frogs. Obviously the one that's on the flower pot, we don't see him even though the flowers are there. But I forgot the little paint splotch frog. So I have 100 planner pads up here. So when I get through those, I'm gonna grab 100 of the other design. We're barely gonna get started on the second design in this stream. I also don't know how late I'm streaming. Like, I might stop at supper time. I'm not sure. Usually my Friday streams go beyond, but just for like the sake of getting work done, I might stop at supper time. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. Oh, we gotta switch the camera. Even though I already hauled half of them over here. Her eyes open. Her head was upside down, now it's right side up. Oh yes. So soft. Yeah, you're so soft.
Why, baby, why?
She feels extra soft after handling all the paper. And it is Friday, which means takeout. What are we gonna get? It was like exactly 12 o'clock and I was still upstairs. I had just finished doing my hair. I'm like speed walking towards the staircase. Christian's like, so for supper tonight? And I was like, I got negative time. And I just kept walking. I was like, I don't have time to dilly-dally about supper right now. So now I don't know what we're having because we could have discussed it, but I shut that down. First it's like, cook whatever you want. And then I was like, wait, it's Friday, takeout. Nah, we'll discuss it later. My journals are like that. I write and draw in collage. Commonplace journal. Oh. Ah, okay. Commonplace journal.
Taste the goodness of the biscuit.
Ordered some Greek food on Uber Eats and the restaurant staff is doing the delivery, so I don't get to watch the little car. Also, do you still tip if the delivery is done by them? They're getting all the money anyway. I don't know. I thought you were saying you forgot something in the bundle, and I was like, oh no, girl, oh no. Just had to play I Spy for Butt Cheek Frog because I didn't even notice him at first. Are you playing games on Twitch tonight? No, I won't have time. I got too much shop prep to do. Kind of got jump scared from the mannequin. Getting Church's chicken. Oh, we haven't had that in a while. Taste the biscuit. I'll suggest it if Christian doesn't have an inkling for something. Baylee, there's a pink-haired mannequin behind you. Last time I got Church's, they forgot my biscuit. Oh my god, I would cry. Because that's the best part. Found out I got a 4.0 GPA this semester, so I'll probably treat myself to some items from your launch this weekend. Hey, congrats on the 4.0. That's huge.
55 fries, 55 tacos, 55 pies, 55 cokes.
Mannequin is glaring. Chicken salad. I'm going to sleep. Good night. Good night, Sobus. Mini pizzas. Oh. Ugh. Okay. Back to this. If I could get even just 100 of each bundle done today, that'd be great. The rest would have to be done during the shop update. I've done it before. Just makes my evenings that much more chaotic, but it's doable. Nope, not those. The stickers! And bookmark. 7 items in these little baggies. 5 die cut stickers, a sticker sheet, and a bookmark. So I guess it's 11 things total, because it's 4 more things in addition to this. When are we opening Pokemon cards? I'm not due for a pack till like 8:30 at night. I finally had successful Wonder Picks on 2 of my accounts. Not the main, of course, but I got that Zekrom full art, which is sick. Then I traded it over to my main, and then I got a Corviknight, which I shared to the main. Because I don't have a Corviknight at all. I've completed the decks, thanks to Idealize, but I sent the cards back. So now I have one of my own. Still no regular Lucario. And I've been opening the new packs on both, like on 2 accounts. But I have 3 immersive Lucario on one account and 2 on the other. But neither opened a regular Lucario. So funny. Although now my main account's no longer opening. I'm back to just Shining Revelry because I'm almost at enough pack points for Pokemon Center Lady. Sticky note at the top, washi at the bottom, because otherwise the bulk of the washi gets in the way of me taping it closed. Yeah, there's a science to this. Yeah, it's pretty high tech, pretty complicated. Your minds wouldn't comprehend. It boggles the mind. Just got home. Now that I see on my monitor and not my little phone screen, damn, your hair is saturated. That other camera view, like that Brio webcam, it makes things really saturated. I probably just have the saturation boosted on that thing. Meanwhile, on this camera, it like looks a little too dull and dark. The truth is somewhere in between. I use the stationery collection to keep myself organized, so I think, thanks to Baylee, that's how I did it. Wednesday, I ordered pizza for dinner through DoorDash. We get a delivery driver, they'd sit at the restaurant for ages, then cancel. So after 4 delivery drivers and over an hour of waiting, DoorDash canceled my order and never got my pizza. Oh my God. What the hell? Were they just like not making the order or what? It got dark real fast. Oh, it's brightening back up. Strawberry, thank you so much for the membership. Love the sound of the washi. Me too. It's like... Two Rainbow Rare Corviknight. Ordered from a Chippy. They had an offer where you get a free bottle of cola, but you could only choose full sugar. Luckily, they read the message because I said, please change to sugar-free drink. The legs under the table were a freaking jump scare. Lurking. I wonder what pack you're gonna open after Shining Revelry. I mean, my main account's probably just gonna focus on whatever the newest set is, but it's kind of sad that the pack points just sit there because it's not enough to redeem for a full art trainer. They need to do universal pack points. Want Rainbow Rare Audino? I got a couple. One on my main, one on my alt. I'll trade it for full art oak. Although I would trade the one on the alt, therefore I'd have to like double trade to get it on the main. Ah! Canceled or canceled? 1L or 2Ls. I feel like I flip-flop on that kind of stuff. I mean, they both look... Double L feels right, but then seeing them next to each other like that, single L kind of looks... I don't know. I can't decide. I want to draw, but I'm sick and can't breathe, so I'm trying not to fall asleep and can't concentrate on it.
I forgot I had the Prime sub. May as well use it.
Ooh, I got another strawberry sub. This time on Twitch. Thank you so much. Got that free Prime sub. Hey, Davili. Taylor Swift does double L for her song. I'm getting hungry.
Once a member, always a member.
I want snack. Super Irish chick, thank you for the 36 months. 3 years hype. I flip between gray and gray all the time. I don't know which is US. Here's how you remember it. A is American, E is English. The EY is the standard in Canada. I do the EY because, I guess because like Grey Cup. I do EY. Which is the technically correct in Canada, but I don't do technically correct for everything. I wonder if we still have a couple rice cakes. Gotta wash my hands. Moment of truth. No, I must have eaten them.
Once a member, always a member.
Lady Lucky Bug on YouTube.
Lady Lucky Bug on YouTube. Thanks for the resub. I can't see how many months right now. Grab a few pretzels. I want something I can like quickly scarf down and leave. Here's a granola bar. Some crackers. You just have some crackers. Because this is rice cake adjacent. Just regular saltines. Salted tops, it says. Hey. What? This is brand new, sealed, never opened. There's 4 packs of crackers in here. One stack is significantly shorter than the rest. Is this shrinkflation? I'm bringing this downstairs and I'm weighing it. Did they short me on some crackers, or is that just how it's packed now? Is that the shrinkflation? I'm bringing it down. Look at this. I'm trying to push down the plastic, but then my hand's in the way. That stack's like 6 crackers shorter than the other ones. Now I'd probably have to weigh this without the box. It's 454 grams. 4 individual packs. Yeah, they don't mention that. 1 pack is a short king. It's 482 grams. That's more than advertised. Okay, okay. I will take my short cracker stack and I will eat it in silence. Now my scale does round up to the nearest 4 grams, but still. I should have opened ShipStation to get it an exact weight, because it'll give you exact weight down to like multiple decimal points, but not on the screen. You'd think it would go to like the nearest gram, but no.
Over nothing.
Can you eat my crackers? Is this cannibalism?
in goes. Just like I thought. First the fleshy bit, it sticks. Then the slimy bits, they slide about. And when it all goes down my throat, it stick and slide all the way down. Oh no, this is horrible!
I sit around and cook some soups and eat bread and desserts and just get all fat.
I know
and
she's a
sassy.
Canadian, no name. You look like you're in a pooping stance. Are you pooping? She's on lunch break, yeah. Times are tough. I spent all the money on the Froggy collection. I was eating my lunch. She says, now's my time to shine. Did you eat that? I think I have more if you want.
Nice.
Can I interest you in a hand-embroidered pet portrait of Kiki and Midna as a gift? That would be lovely. I don't have like a public P.O. box or anything. But thanks for offering. Kiki Crunch ASMR. Since when do you eat saltines? I mean, she does like crackers. Hi, Janai. Party bus is back. It's too hot. We don't have AC, and I have a migraine. Everything and everyone must die. Our Cato Rose Kitty, 13 years, loves bread and crackers. Niffler thinks she's nuts. Kiki snubs meat, but will eat crackers. Oop, I made a mess of that one. Buy a storage unit like all celebrities so you can put all fan mail in.
Waiter, let's get another round over here.
What did Janai do for that kind of karma? Well. Why does a party bus frequent your residence? You go. Are you done? Are you all done? This overlay is so cute. Thank you. Okay. Get these 4 crackers. These would be even better with butter on them. Just a buttered saltine. Whoa. And my foot bones hurt because we cycled.
For me.
We cycled 8 kilometers earlier. Oh no. Okay, almost done here. I should dry. I always get out a stick of butter and scrape the saltine across it a little, like, on one of the ends. This is Karma for making us late for reasons to his mom's Sunday dinner for Norway's Independence Day. I don't think I'd ever do drawstring backpacks. I had them on Redbubble at one point. Are you here to discuss supper? Or are you here for backing cards?
Yeah. What time is it?
Here's a backing card. No, it's only 3:45.
Yeah. I was like, I didn't think it was that close. And I just ran out of...
Do you have any cravings yet?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say when you out of time, so I said
Yeah, earlier.
Think. I was gonna say we could go for that barbecue place or open for whatever if you got a craving.
I mean, someone brought up Church's Chicken in chat, and I was like,
Been a long minute, so.
yeah, but ramen sounds nice.
Christian, get ready to have those bells jingled.
Ramen sounds yummy. We just ordered from that place last week, but we didn't get ramen. We got the bento.
It's a stupid way to spend your money, absolutely. But the rush, man!
Okay, now I gotta pee. Then we're back to bundles. Hi, Miaro. She's running low on time on that 15-minute lunch break, lol. Watch out for the managers. Here's a manager here. Here, Kiki, say something to them while I go pee. Okay. There are absolute chunks of cracker in my front teeth. I could feel it in my molars, but I had no clue it was so bad in the front. Good thing I got my flossy sticks down here. Creepy doll on desk. Don't call Kiki that.
So, Baylee, how do you feel?
Good. She's full of energy now. I got carbs. I'm gonna set that by my Dr. Pepper in case I missed a spot. I love these songs that make me think of Animal Crossing. Keek butt. She almost gave that planner pad the white star stamp of approval. I miss Animal Crossing streams already. Yeah, we've been deep in the Breath of the Wild, or not, Tears of the Kingdom, rather. Oh no, now I can't see the Keek. My sister's dog is barking in his sleep. What the? Gotta double the price of the Keek Fluff infused packs. Infused. Kiki is a good girl. Mm. My black kitty Midnight and Kiki need a play date. Edgar's back by popular demand. I need to finish my 6-year in progress island. Same. With the things Bay has said, I don't think anything can scare me away anymore. Listen, the craziest things I've said are just from me reading chat. Miaki's going to bed. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let Moose Man bite. I'm only trying to match the energy. Kiki goes to open the curtain. But then she just jumped down, so she's behind the curtain now. Haven't made it to a stream in years. Missed this. Hello. Viet 1, 2, 3 baby. Bubble. Bubble. I don't have a stream schedule for YouTube anymore, but I do stream Fridays and Tuesday nights on Twitch. So usually today would be like a Twitch gaming stream, but we got stuff to do. Baylee, you're moving too slow. I know. Lock in so we can get a game stream soon. The more bundles I prep, the quicker it'll be to pack orders. This could be a game. We gotta gamify it. I missed your art streams on YouTube. Yes, I could get Twitch, but I'm lazy. But also the Twitch ones are all gaming ones anyway. So if you want the art stuff, you might as well just stay on YouTube. No, I don't do the Sunday streams anymore. Which honestly has kind of been nice, just reclaiming my weekends. And also for the last while, I haven't been vlogging much on weekends either. This coming weekend I will be because of the shop launch, but I'll like still work on stuff on the weekend, but just not film. It's been kind of nice. Because without a proper filming schedule, it's like, there's always that guilt, like, oh, I could be doing more right now, or I could be filming this right now. And it's like, oh, if it's on the weekend, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But so if there's no weekend live stream, then that leaves during the week, but that always cuts into my vlog filming time, so. Yeah. The order packing is a nice thing to stream, but I haven't had like enough orders in one batch to do a live stream because I haven't had a shop update in a while. I did have 20 orders the other day, but I knew I was going to be streaming today. So I was like, nah. Christian, please help out Baylee. I mean, he's upstairs pinning pins. I'm quality checking the pins, but then he's doing all the packaging on them. Although if he fully catches up on pins, I might need him to like make those little sticker packs for the bundles. He could do that for me. I mean, he could technically do all of it, but I might be doing like this half while he does the sticker half. Who knows? My plan for tonight after the stream is to do more enamel pins. But I feel like I need at least 200 bundles done before I even touch the pins. Every table of bundles you complete, you take a shot. And Jesus, that's way too frequent. Yeah, I will do at least one order packing stream for the Froggy update. And then for like the Tuesday night streams, they might just not exist at all. Especially with the launch being Sunday. Because like the Tuesday night stream could be order packing instead of the gaming, but it might just have it gone. Because I'm not going to be doing evening packing necessarily, because Christian's going to help me pack. And so my evenings are going to be like building more bundles, replying to more emails, folding boxes, editing the vlog. Reminder to change buttons to bundles before you publish the vlog clip. I mean, if I said it out loud, so, I mean, I could do a text correction or I just leave it. But I'll miss the streams. How can I live with no streams? Oh, that was the last one. Okay. Keek creeping it real. I think it's selfish, TBH, says Edgar. In an ideal situation, the following Tuesday, maybe I can sneak in an evening game stream, but maybe. Depends. A little short one as a reward. But Tuesday streams are on pause until further notice. The Fridays can be the order packing streams. Daddy Ganon awaits. That's true. I gotta finish Tears of the Kingdom before I forget how to play. I'm already gonna be thrown off after playing Dark Souls with my sister and Anthony the other night. That was last Friday, I guess. Because even Tuesday of this week was not a gaming stream. No, actually, it kind of was. I was doing Pokemon battles. By the way, remember I got to Ultra Ball 4 on my purple phone? And it was a bit of a slog because I didn't have any of the new cards. Well, I did end up trading over everything I needed for the Sceptile deck, which took like 8 trades. So many new cards required for that deck. But I was like, you know what, I'm doing it. So I traded them all over to the purple phone and it just swept to Master Ball. So that was nice. And I've done a little bit on the iPad. It's doing quite well with the Lucario deck. I complained about it at first because I did like 3 or 4 battles and lost them all horribly, but I've gotten better at like where to put my energies when, depending on the situation, and yeah. But I'm like out of time to play it, so. But if it's like I'm sitting down for supper, I'm doing Pokemon battles. If I'm pooping, I'm doing Pokemon battles. Kiki's Blinky. Get that Uggo blanket out of my face. Oh, that's her favorite blanket. Sign the Bulge. Wait, who's Bulge? Baylee and her 30 alternative accounts. Just got home from getting groceries. Forgot I left the stream on when I left. Lol, about had a heart attack hearing voices from the basement. Oh. Ooh, I should start recording another clip for the vlog because I got clips of like doing the sticker bundle part of it, like the sticker baggies, but I did not get a clip of like fully assembling. So let's do that. I'm here to sweep fur off the table. Ooh, bumping up the ISO even though the sun's gonna come out and then we'll be blinded. Ah, the sun's coming out as we speak. Well, it's not too bright yet. Looks good. Enjoy being where seeing the live. Oh, here's seeing the live, but time to go make money so I can buy from your shop. See ya, Deborah. Thanks for watching. That model in the background's kind of creepy over your shoulder, not gonna lie, when she's in view. Yeah, she spooks me when I come down. If Baylee disappears, she's battling. Sometimes I'm battling the poops in the bathroom. Sometimes I'm battling Pokemon. Okay. All right, I gotta hit record. First, I gotta click the link to see the kitty. Maybe. Tongue out. Look, Kiki, who's this? Oh, look. Oh, and wrapped up in a blankie. Kiki's making the sound effects. She's like, Mommy, how about you pay attention to me instead? Ow! Oh yeah, I gotta hit record. But I got Kiko on my back now. Bay hunch. I could have put 3 more down. Hey, 2 sticker packs on that one. Are these sticking together or what? That's the second time I've done that. Someone's gonna get extra stickers. Oh, I'm out of notepads. Kiki just went running off. Okay, bye.
Once a member, always a member.
Remus, thank you for the 73 months. Hey, I didn't see Anne's. When did Ann subs come through? Or did Strawberry change their name? Because it's both YouTube and Twitch. Thank you, Anne. Kiki here. No way, exactly enough washi. For this batch anyway. I'll need to grab more. Oh, that's everything. It just always feels like we're missing something because all the stickers and bookmark are in here. Okay. Kiki, see, you now that you were up here, your fur is getting everywhere. Oh. Okay. What? Everyone gets left-handed cooties. My food is here, chicken gyro wrap. Where am I putting this? The BBQ smell from pulled pork and my Instapot has traveled all the way to my studio. I'm so excited. Is it tempting you though, like teasing you? I saw a video of someone calling a lefty an ink dragger and I felt represented and offended. I'm making a delightful video for Baylee. It's gonna be so cringe. Excellent, excellent. Does Kiki like to climb on Christian too? Nope. But she did go on his shoulders once. I got a picture of it too. Or a video. Or both. I don't know. It's more like Christian walks in the room and she runs away. How rude. He's in a vlog. I read an article about something about Alberta having a vote to become independent for real. Yeah, there are some idiots. I mean, there was not even supposed to be a referendum because not enough people were interested, but they're like, well, we're gonna do it anyway. Oh, okay. Kiki's a mama's girl and Midna's a daddy's girl. Yeet. Which is funny because I picked out Kiki and he picked out Midna. I mean, there were 3 black cats and I just said I'll take one. But still, That counts as picking her out. I choose you, Kikachu. Midna shows up more in vlogs? No, she doesn't. Well, there are quite a few letting Midna outside clips. Yeah, that Quebec one being so close. My French teacher used to go off about that all the time. French/social studies, because he was from Quebec and he wanted to separate. He would rant about it sometimes. That's why I never learned anything. And nearly failed my social studies exam in grade 12, because it's written by the government, not by the teacher. And he didn't teach us shit. Yeah, Midna stream appearance is very rare. Keek's back up here. You just can't see her. And this is... Get that off of there. Didn't you barely pass because the essay portion? Yes, I failed the multiple choice section. And I was a straight A student. And I had like a 97% in social studies going into the final, but the teacher didn't teach us anything we needed to know for the final. I think on the exam overall, I got a 54% is what it was. Failed the multiple choice and then got a pretty decent score on my essay. Okay, it's getting a little full. These are gonna slide off the side. Well, this has to go this way. But maybe double up on one going in that same direction to balance it. The washi makes them uneven, so I like alternate the direction they're facing. What was he doing in Alberta then? I mean, we need French teachers for French immersion, so a lot of them come from Quebec. If you want a good show to watch, highly recommend The Devil's Plan. It's awesome. What kind of a show is it? What's the genre and the premise? My kid just dealt with that today. 98% grade, bombed the final, so it's a C now. 0 would have gone years ago if that was my house. I mean, I just had so much to do with like the basement stuff and whatever. What held me back for a long time was that I knew I needed to sand it down. It wasn't as simple as just painting over the zebra stripes, but I do have the sander now. I hope I have the right grit sandpaper. But also I kind of want to change out the light fixture in there, so I need to get a light fixture first. Or at least know. I mean, ideally you'd like take down the existing light fixture, but then cap off the wires. I can't do the wiring stuff. I need help with that. Christian's dad put in our new light fixtures that we put in elsewhere. But ideally you'd paint before the new light fixture goes up, but after the first one comes down. That's what I'm trying to say, but I could paint around the new light fixture if needed. My strategy was reversed. My grade was dog shit during the year, but I aced the finals and passed. Game. Devil's Plan. What? Hello, Nezuko. The zebra print will leave soonish. I'm taking a break from the DIY stuff for a little bit. I mean, I do really, like, what would come first is painting the staircase leading to the basement and also the coffee area. That would happen before the bathroom. I'd probably not use the bathroom to avoid the print. Okay, that's a little dramatic. Unless you have like a zebra phobia. Wonder if I can open the blinds a bit now. Second I do, the sun's gonna come out. But at least the sun's kind of getting more over to the side, so I can open the curtains. Like the curtains that are more on the eastern side, I can open up. I'm like, I've got some space. I could just sleeve up the rest and then tape them all. Maybe. Okay, I gotta get back into gear here. Pick up the pace. Move, move, move. Oh, a game show. Better than Squid, better than Survivor. Wait a minute. Is it Korean like Squid Game? We started watching a game show. That might actually be it, but we only watched like 1 or 2 episodes. need you all to spam cancel Baylee. It's for my video. All right, if you're on Twitch, spam cancel Baylee in chat. Belly? Hashtag she's over. How could you do that, Baylee? Cancel Baylee. Hashtag old news. You guys are getting a little too into it. How dare she? Okay, I think he's got enough. But yeah, fuck her, says Edgar.
We already played Babble Like an Idiot.
Thanks, Darcy. We will only accept an apology if you have a ukulele. What if I hold Kiki like a ukulele and strum her belly? A ukulele. Love frogs. And a notes app one on Instagram. What? Baylee's next thumbnail, base of. How's Kiki's poor little face where her temples are looking sore? It's better. I think it was mosquito bite, although she has had sores there in the past. I think just from wrestling with Midna, it always gets taken too far and then they're hissing and stuff. But I feel like that might have been from mosquitoes. Ooh, I just realized I moved the camera way down, which is great. You see more of the table, but now you don't see like any of my face. I'm anonymous. It's good. Hide the double chin. Serious, out of curiosity, I'm seeing a lot of YouTubers posting videos of how their views are down due to changes in the platform and affecting their reach/income. Are you seeing a big difference? I mean, I've not like a huge difference, but I know for sure, like when I switched to 2 shorter vlogs a week, that negatively impacted the average view count, which makes sense because like the more you post, the less views you get per video, especially if you do something like Vlogmas, whatever. You'll have more views overall in the month, but you'll have less views per video. But anyway, I went back to 1 a week and it has helped, but I think people just move on eventually, like, especially with how many creators there are out there nowadays and the emphasis on short form. It's kind of hard to hold people's attention. But like, I don't rely on YouTube for my income anymore directly in terms of like ad revenue. I still get money from it and it certainly helps, but like my shop does like brings in way more. So I'm not like stressing about the views in terms of like, oh no, views are down. Am I gonna lose my job essentially, like be out of work because my views are down? No. There's always like an underlying worry of like eventual entire complete irrelevance, but I'm hoping by the time I get to that point, I would be like set enough that it wouldn't matter. Because it's like there's more pressure now that I hire Christian because I'm supporting the both of us, and we need enough to like get us to retirement, you know? So there's always like some worry in general, but that's more due to like the self-employment in general. Wait, I didn't see subscription. Okay, did you like my DTF monthly subscription idea I commented on your printer video? I don't think I saw that. That's an interesting idea. The thing with any kind of monthly subscription though is like I can't send anything as letter mail outside of Canada. So the idea of like a mail club would not work. Bay wins 0 orders. Because I feel like we'll eventually get to a point where I like close the shop and semi-retire, but I'm still like around. I'm still streaming and posting videos. That's kind of how I see my eventual future. Why we're canceling Bay? Edgar's making a video, so he had everyone type it in chat. Yes, that's what it was. It's for Edgar's video. It is. I swear. I swear it by the old gods and the new. Some of us sit around for 12 hours in the middle of the night watching you run around looking for Koroks. There will always be at least these goobers watching. And I feel like I'm gonna be one of those grannies that live streams because like that would be my like only social interaction. Maybe I need to make some IRL friends, but I feel like I'm gonna be one of those streaming grannies. Oh right, that is full. Where am I putting these? You know, I'll just put them underneath this table for now. Okay, so for this first 100, we have this small stack left. I wonder if I can fit all of these on the table. Let's see. Squish them. Might need to sacrifice my workspace. I leave one space open. Give your cats, no need for friends. Baylee infected me with toots. Oh yeah, this fits. Oh yeah. Oh, look, we have this huge space here. Can't wait till we're all 70 together. Stream Baylee via our AI implant chips. Can do monthly design, sell them pre-ordered on an apparel item or just the decal someone would put on their own item. I just think anyone's gonna pay like $20 shipping for one DTF transfer. That's just not gonna happen. But I could do something adjacent to that where like I release a new one every month. Hey, I had the perfect amount of stickers. Release every month, but not like as a subscription. Just keeping some stuff coming out regularly. Okay. I have to grab more sticky notes. Stinky notes. Although the stink has mostly worn off. I need 3 more. I don't want to grab more than I need because we got to clear off the table for the other design. Oh, I need to grab more washi now. Currently watching you in real time. I've only ever watched you on YouTube TV. Loving your work. Hey, Jackie. Thanks for tuning in. Do you need a special iron to use DTF transfers? Yeah, you need a heat press. If it's a really small transfer, you probably could use a household iron, but it wouldn't necessarily have the longevity of a properly pressed one. The key thing is you need like even pressure and heavy pressure. So if it's small enough that it can go under a hand iron, because like we use a small hand iron for the neck labels. So it is possible, but for a big one, I don't know how that would really work. Because the only way it would, in theory, work is you have to stay on one spot without moving the iron for the appropriate amount of time and pressure and then move to the next spot. But I don't know if that would be any good. But it wouldn't be like moving your iron around like this. You can't do that. It's got to be a very specific temperature, because if it's too much or too little, then it's bad. I don't know how you set a temperature on a handheld iron. At least mine has stupid settings like wool, cotton, whatever. There's no degrees on it. Cars full of wet dog stink raining here. Wait, the video's ready already. Oh, hi, Ticky Toots. Need more sleeves. Feels so dark. Where's the sun? Where's the sun? Hush now. I see a light in the sky. Oh, it's almost blinding me. I can't believe I've been touched by an angel with love. I want to say your pencil pouches are literally... Hey, I was reading that message. Stupid heist. Pencil pouches are literally the perfect size for Artist Alley. It's the only pouch that fits my scissors, pliers, and other tools. Ooh! I'm glad it works for you. My Artist Alley bag, bigger. Although that's like from the olden days. Got a bunch of crap in there I probably don't need to bring. You have a void following you. I avoid the void. Oh, it's not time for treats yet. It's not. Nope. Or she wants to play or something. General attention-seeking behavior. Attention, Keeker. Do you think if COVID never happened, you'd still be doing cons? I think there's a good chance. At least, like... I mean, moving would have derailed some things. I feel like I probably would have still been doing Calgary Well, the tough thing about Calgary Expo is it's Christian's birthday weekend every year. So I don't actually know. But for sure I would have done more, because I had some stuff lined up that got canceled. And I was gonna meet Tom Kenny. I'm pissed. I was gonna like I had the autograph ticket. I was gonna have him sign my SpongeBob book. Oh, COVID took everything from me. Baby. Oh! Wait a minute. Do you see the kick? What are you doing there? What are you doing in that spot? That's a weird spot for baby. What's the matter? Oh, poor baby.
My baby, you're my baby.
Are you trying to get up to your bed? Come here, baby. What? 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 I got work to do. I got you. Oh, I got you. Edgar video. Okay. Pausing music. Clicking link. Immediately pausing video while I get where it's okay, hold on. I'm scared. What's the reason for the cancellation? Hey. Oh, I have to hide the brio to show this. Okay, let's go. Make sure volume's up. How dare you lump me in with that crew? Kiki. The wet dog. Ma'am, how about you shush your bush? Ever thinking about that? What? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? I'm trying to work to pay for your freaking cat treats and your squishmallow beds. Put some mandalas that I drew in the Discord for anyone who wants to color them. Ooh! My cat, also Void, woke up out of a dead sleep to walk over to an empty box I had cleaned out earlier, and he laid down and fell back asleep in the box. Uh-oh. She's gonna chew on my stuff. If she like really wants my attention and I ignore her, she'll start like ripping things sometimes. Ooh. Kiki must rip and tear it until it is done. Ah! I do have a Discord, but I've abandoned it. But people are still there. I left them high and dry. Kiki's a glue-holic. She's in withdrawal. Here, sniff this, Kiki. I like holding the spine of the sticky note to her. She's like... Wasn't given my fries? What the hell? Sue. Let's get litigious. Whatever happened to the machine that was like a crooked but also printed? I still have it. I just haven't done any art journal stuff in forever. The lean pix cut. Shop update Sunday, yay, yes! Time's a ticking! Build bundles faster! I would share the mandalas with Baylee, but seeing as her coloring book got trashed, she might make a new one using them. Show me your coloring book ideas, guys. I promise I won't use them. Cam right now. My drink? My diet Dr. Kelp! Excited for Froggies. Also, thanks for the smiley sign on the candle. Duckies appreciated it. Where did I hear that before? I bet you it would be faster. Hi! Not if he's watching a TV show. I mean, go on, get in there. How am I supposed to eat this without my drink? He would also not speak. Yeah, if you want it on stream, you can talk to Midna. Where is she? she is. Hello, baby. Meow. Only pro to sitting in the way back is I can doodle on the steamed windows. In case you were feeling young today, I started watching you when I was 8. I'm turning 20 this year. Thanks for being around all this time, Jillian. You're right, I was starting to feel a little too youthful, had to be humbled. Oh, there. I was like, I don't see this sticker bag in there. It's there. Who let an 8-year-old watch Baylee? I mean, my art videos were pretty tame for the most part. Till the Hawkeye series started.
Once a member, always a member.
I just rewatched Baylee vs. Spider today. Never gets old. Anyway, happy 10-year and 3-month sub.
Jimmy! Thank you for the 1, 2, 3 months. 123 months subscribed. Woo! Can I get a loo in chat for Jimmy? Baylee vs. Spider, the classic. I missed the Hawkeye series. It's still there, you can still watch it. I like objectifying men. I want to see a Hawkeye drawing of Ch in that maid uniform. I do deserve a medal. Lee. Perfect. Ow. Ah. Lee. Got a new job as a nurse educator at my hospital. I'm excited to buy some things for me office on Sunday. Hey, new job hype. Hey. In a maid uniform. I was joking earlier that that's his work uniform. My elbow got me looking like a Cabbage Patch doll. That's it. Long sleeve shirts only for these streams. Service king. Victory howl for 123 months. New job victory howl. It's why we aren't allowed to see him working. Yeah, it's too scandalous. It's too skimpy, honestly, to show. So it's just for me. Tomorrow I have a show. Ooh, I hope it goes well, Kevin. Yeah, hi. Gotta spice things up. Me? Okay, we've gotten through 100 bundles. Woo! Only 300 left to go. just setting them there for now, but they're gonna have to move. I might be able to stack some on the table. Like on the art desk, once it's all said and done. Because I'll be packing orders here, and I'll have boxes back there. Possibly also the packing supply cart, because now that a lot of my packing supplies are on one of the rolly carts, I could just roll that whole cart over here. As long as there's a good spot for it. It would have to probably be like, as pushed as far back against this wall as I can get. So some spare bundles might just have to go up here. Hi, Tiki Toots. Okay, now I'm gonna set some of this stuff aside. As much as I can. And make way for paint froggies. I do need to do more bundles with Froggy Chaos, but I've at least gotten 100 out of 200 done, so let's set it aside for now. Switch the camera. Did you call her Tiki Tits? No, Tiki Toot or Tiki Toots. Oop, not that. These. Tiki Toot. Yeah, you so cute. Hello. Christian better come down soon so we can order food. Although I feel only a little hungry. Thanks to the crackers. Woohoo! Now, okay. Ooh, I guess we could start with the sticker thing again. Well, that would take up the rest of the stream, I guess. Wouldn't it? Unless I keep streaming after supper. You have to sit there and watch me eat my ramen, though. And I'd have to try not splash it everywhere. I could just wipe the table down after. I wanted to get some enamel pins tonight, but I don't think it's going to happen because even just getting through 100 of the other bundle is going to take me all night. Here he come. Yeah, she's been whining at me. It's not time for your treats yet.
Wow.
So we going with the ramen?
Sure. I loaded a ramen place.
Oh, have we ordered from this place before?
I'm not sure. Maybe, but
Burnt shoyu ramen? I don't want it burnt.
figured we could go with an actual ramen place instead of
Pork shoyu, there it is. Sold.
ramen from a Japanese place.
Noodle type, thick or thin? Ooh, let's go thick. Extra toppings. Ooh. Egg. Does it come with an egg? Soy sauce. No, there's no egg. I'll add the egg. $2.49. Sheesh. Bamboo shoots. Beans, sprouts, corn, wood ear, mushrooms. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, it's a long list. I'm not reading all that. At the cart. Me? I'm looking at the tapas. Matcha cheesecake. Yuzu cheesecake. Mango cheesecake.
Maybe we have eaten from this place before.
Really?
So I'm thinking I remember ordering ramen and a cheesecake before.
Hmm. What's yuzu again?
It's a fruit.
There's also a black cheesecake. Look at that. Kurogama. No, Kurogoma. Goma.
Get it, I dare you.
Well, what flavor is it?
It says right there.
Well, the Kuro just means black. But what's the Goma?
Maybe Goma's a berry. Maybe it's just blackberry.
I'm Googling. Sesame.
Black sesame.
Yuzu is a citrus. Oh, that could be good. Do I want mango or yuzu?
Do you want it to have pops of sour and citrus notes, like it, or do you want it to just have more sweetness? Or different sweetness, I should say.
I'm gonna go mango. Okay, here you go. Now take this whiny baby with you. Oh, she'd be so sad. She tiny, she whiny. Her fur is very shiny. She has a bright hiney. Okay. Stickers, right, that's what I was grabbing. I'm right up against him. Hey, you're not wearing your uniform. You know, the uniform. Your uniform.
What?
Sure, play dumb on stream. We all know about your skimpy maid outfit.
Oh. Yeah. I know you told that.
Wait, what sticker am I missing? I'm missing a frog. Oh, the stacked froggies, they're up here. That sounds delicious. The uniform? Just kidding. I mean, I have enough, but if you want gyoza, I'd eat some. He goes, yeah.
It's just it's so borderline.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's right, people are going all the way to 25 instead of 20. Set that on the stool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 11. Miss ma'am. It's time for paint froggies! I count out the planner pads and then I just build bundles till I run out of planner pads. There's no sense in counting out each and every product. It's just a waste of time. Count out whatever you place down first. Kiki has opinions. Might be Midna. Psh, no, it ain't. Midna quacks. Kiki will not be silenced. Frog. I'll fart on you. Fully loaded. Actually, I'm not. I'm gonna sit on Kiki. No pads. These are in the front. These will be much easier to grab than the other ones. Okay. Then washi. Ugh. We need another bin though. Oh, maybe I could just use this smaller one. So do I pay for it now, or how does the release work? I don't know where you're at in the ordering process, but like when you place a hold, like you add an item to your cart, that's called hold my order, and you pay for your first order then and there. And then you place your second order with the release order item in your cart. And then I'll calculate like what shipping needs to be refunded. At the time I pack your order. So I do that with my next order of the frogs. Well, do you have a hold right now? Because yeah, if you have a hold, an order that's held already, then for the froggy update, make sure to add that release item to your cart, because if there's no hold or no release, then it's just gonna ship on its own. I love stickers. Okay. So now I need this. And lay out these guys in a line. See, we have a system now. Haha. Haha. Should have laid them out in a line when I brought them over, but that's okay. Life is so sad for a little kitty cat. Looks like we might get a bit of rain or something. It's like storm clouds. May or may not see some lightning. 'Tis the season for little afternoon thunderstorms. My bin of bundles is under there. There's no room for my legs. I crave more bat frog of different colors. I want all the paint froggies, but definitely the bat one. Right, build out. Okay, who's the biggest? The biggest frog goes on the bottom. Gotta be this one, because of wingspan. Maybe I should do like 25 at a time, like a set number. And then I'll know when I'm, like I do it 4 times and I'm at 100. Will there be a frog pin bundle? No, just these 2 big main bundles. All right, did that froggy. No signal. There was an electric shock. Kiki's right on the edge of the desk where you can't see. Where the stickers go out of view, there is a tiki-doo. There is. This is technically the longest sticker. But it's skinny. I keep that foot off my stickers. She's kicking my stickers. She's kicking my stickers. Thundering in, or was thundering in Connecticut. That infant water bottle still cracks me up. Listen, infants can't even drink water. It's the perspective. Oh, now it looks huge. Not really. The shadow hiding in the shadow. Hi from UK. It's going to be like 31 degrees for us in a couple days. And I'm dreading it. Uh-oh. I hope you have air conditioning. Double check I got all 5. These are so nice and bold. I just love both sets for different reasons, you know? They got their own cuteness about them. Is it a I need to drink that a day kind of bottle? That would not be enough. Stream border, stream border. Oh, Kiki, are you part of the stream border that Sarah's talking about? Drink that in 3 gulps. I drink 4 liters a day. That's just excessive. Hello, Victoria. Hoodies that have stupid small hoods suck booty. My hoodie hood doesn't even stay up right now. Really, can I show you what I had for dinner? I mean, sure. There's the tiniest dog outside. It's like a really small chihuahua. Really, really tiny. It's kind of black and brown with white paws. Oh my god. Added stuff for you to look at. Ooh. I always creep on people's pictures and be like, what you got there? Oh, that looks so good. Everything reminds me of her. Half mouse. These guys. Oh my god, this green and brown one is so cute. It's like mossy. Froggy earrings. A keychain. A Tamagotchi kind of thing. With rainbow ribbon. Some cute chopsticks. Or hair sticks. Don't know. And then a bear. And knife. Ooh, and a mystery USB. What's on there? What's on there? Flora, Kara, Mimi, Sophie, and Theodore. Really nice packing the frog bundle. Wait, is that mocking me getting distracted or? I don't know if I can stream after supper because we're running out of daylight. I'm packing in darkness. I mean, it would help if I put my ring light back up. Usually it would still be quite bright out, but it's looking a little stormy. Hey Baylee, long-time watcher, first-time chatter. Do you have any tips for someone just starting on art business online? If not, no worries. Love your videos. For sure have a thermal printer, label printer. Okay, you don't want to be like writing customs forms by hand. I mean, I don't even know if a lot of places allow that anymore. Like, you can't just go to Canada Post anymore and get a handwritten customs form. Anyway, thermal label printer. It'll automatically put all the necessary information on the label. It's glorious. It's glorious. What else? Don't do custom printed boxes. They're too expensive. What else? Close your tiki bush before I spank your tiki tush. She's like, what? She's like, Mother, I just want my treats. Yeah, that's what you want, huh? Hello, Madison. Yes, I am doing well today. I hope you are as well. Hope you're well as well. I'll have to work hard to stage interesting photos for Baylee. Warning to thermal label printer. Only certain ones work with square. Square? I mean, for online sales, you don't need a square reader. Also, I don't know what the square readers are up to these days. I thought of doing different kitty designs of all the cat breeds. Oh, hell no. I'm not gonna do that. Square offers an online store now like Shopify does. Oh. Not Squarespace, but Square? That's confusing. Square is in the card reader, yes. You're talking about Square Enix. Oh. I got comfy, that's dangerous. Sleepy time is imminent. Do you have a favorite set in your shop? Ooh, like a collection? I would say Stationery and Froggy Chaos. I also really like my video game stuff. I never made like a full collection, but I slowly like released video game themed stuff. I love that design. They're stupid limiting what hardware you can buy to go with the systems. Yeah, that's weird, because like you'd think a printer is a printer. Like it should just print something that's 4x6, so any printer that can print 4x6 should be able to print it. But you know what? Chit Chats was kind of like that. I don't know if they still are, but I needed like a zebra printer at first, because like I couldn't get my Munbin printer to work with Chit Chats. But it does now. But I also needed like some separate program downloaded. It's weird. Love the colorful stationery for teachers. Cosmic kitties. Marvels. You would think a barcode scanner is a barcode scanner, but nope, I have 3 and only my ugly ass symbol LS2208 corded gray ugly thing works? What? Motion at our front. Is it the food? It's kind of fast if it is. UPS. Oh, that might be my Madeira thread. So, ooh. You know, there was that. When I talked about the coloring books being lost, I also mentioned a thread order got lost. They attempted delivery 3 times, but they never came by the house at all during that time. Madeira seemed reluctant to replace, but they're like, oh, we'll get back to you. And I never heard anything from them, and I ordered the thread from Canso instead. But it has to be special ordered, so like it takes a while. But then just the other day I got an email being like, order confirmation from Madeira, and it was the thread from the missing order, and I was like, oh, they're sending it out, but like I already reordered it from somewhere else. So I'm gonna have double. Although there's one color in the order I didn't reorder, so I guess that worked out. But what's annoying is I had to pay $80 in customs on the first delivery and only for it to not show up. And now I have to pay $80 again for the new one. Let me go grab that. Well, we can grab it when the food's here. Oh, I'm busy. It's looking a little spooky out there. A little dark and breezy. Ugh. It's ruining my lighting for the stream. I should just attach the camera. I took out like the whole camera thing because it's like the light and camera are all attached to each other. Just took down the whole thing. Oh, the light is on right now. What the hell? Was it on when I put it there? Ah! Was the light on just overnight or something? Not my ring light. Oh, this is my hefty thing. Okay. Oh, why are these cables so tight? Are they caught on something? Maybe. Well, that should be unrelated. Okay. Also, this goes this way now. Barely reaches. What the fuck? And I don't even have the Copic case there to get in the way. Woo! The whole monitor is gonna face plant. There we go. Let's pull that forward a bit, I guess. Hey! Let there be light. Let there be monitor, I guess. rush and grab the package, but I don't think the food's here yet. Checking food tracking. They're on their way. 9 minutes. Oh! Ooh, ooh. Hold on, there's chat in Pokemon. I got tagged. Therapist. Gyarados doesn't exist. He can't hurt you. Oh, Gary Dose. I was gonna say, it looks like Gary from SpongeBob. It's Gary Dose.
I have so much stuff on my phone. Music, apps,
Why would you
games,
tattoo
obviously,
that?
a medieval game, obviously a jousting game. I have no problem being on my phone for hours and hours. I love my phone. I even have an alarm on my phone.
Ma'am, why are you knocking my thread on the ground? I am disturbed. Okay. Okay. They remembered the biscuit this time. Woo! Now you get to taste the biscuit. I was rewatching old vlogs. You were making your Copic case, and boy, am I glad you used 2 units instead of just 1. Would have been so many disasters. Yeah. Oh yeah. It would have been like more prone to be knocked over. Plus, the markers would be hanging out, just asking to be spilled.
Taste the biscuit. Taste the goodness of the biscuit.
Kiki, I don't need to see your biscuit. Thank you. Every time I see my why baby why tote, I gotta say the line. We're talking Baylee stuff. I love Luna Moth, Green and Pink, Little Duckies, Froggy Chaos, Paint Froggies, and Mushroom Daisy. Mother, I crave mayhem. Hi, first time watching. Oh my god, your username is blending into the background. I can see it better on the replies from other people. The Dark Truth. Welcome, Dark Truth. Welcome. Usually I'm streaming games here on Twitch, but sometimes other things, such as this. I've got a big shop update coming up, so I'll be a bit busy with that for a while. Game streams will have to be put on pause. Can't fit 5 high unless they're this way. Excuse me, Kiki. Excuse me. Excuse me. Love your vlogs. Thank you. Meow. She's right behind me, isn't she? She was on the chair, then she hopped up into her little bed, her baby bed. There's a bird out there doing a thing. It looks like a crow. Where it's like hovering in place because it's windy. Maybe I'll do a food showcase and then I'll eat my food off stream and call it a night for the stream. Although I will have to continue working on the bundles, but get through it a little faster if I'm not live streaming. Dark Truth subscribed on Twitch. Thank you so much. Welcome to the sub club. We always welcome the darkness. Do I want a traditional tote bag from Baylee? Yes, but I get why it isn't a thing. I mean, I'm open to doing some because it'd be great for both DTF and embroidery. I've done some totes. So I did like the wide ones with a zipper. And then I did like the 3 tiered ones. Those are probably the closest to a standard because they're square, but they had like 3 fabric colors. And then I could do like regular canvas, like natural canvas. I was actually looking at some totes online recently. Meow, 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 meow. Tiny whiny. Please don't step on the stickers. Covering up the glorious campfire frog. And bow. Stack. It looks like a bow on the back of the stack frog. Paint splotch. An artiste. Orange froggy sold separately. Everybody needs a bit of dark truth. Yeah. Had to do my first Zono shipping since tariffs kicked in, and I've officially decided to completely disable shipping to the USA because of the trouble with figuring out how to do prepaid customs with Square. Square sounds like a pain in the ass. Scared I'm gonna forget the bookmark. Heads up, your courier is about to arrive. A stationery print tote / messenger bag. Padded tote for tablets. That I probably have to get custom made. Which honestly is something I'm not opposed to, is getting like something nicer than what you can find for tote bag blanks. Like finding a manufacturer to make it from scratch. Do y'all use DoorDash in Canada? We do have it, although we mostly use Skip the Dishes. And we have Uber Eats. Skip the Dishes was like the first, because it was founded in Canada, like in Vancouver. So like that's where I lived at the time and saw like the signs for it everywhere. And doorbell. Christian's grabbing it. Well, I'll at least bring the food down here. Show it off. But then I think I'm gonna end this stream, which is earlier than I usually end a Twitch stream on a Friday, but I got work to do. And I wouldn't mind taking just some time to chill while I eat. Or I eat, I end the stream, I eat, and then I come back on Twitch only. End the stream, eat, and come back. Hey! Nara food segment. trying to get the rest of these bagged up though so that they're out of the way. I mean, I might bring the food down and show it, but then if I'm eating upstairs, I'll just bring it back up. Then I don't have to worry about the ramen splashing, you know? Where's Edgar? He's canceled after that canceled video. I went missing and no one asked for me. He got banned. Yeah, I banned him for making that video.
Once a member, always a member.
No. Pam Nolik, thank you for the 5 months. Praise Pam. Praise Pam. Love the frogs. Thank you. How am I supposed to do my Pokemon battles while I eat if I'm still streaming? Please come back after eat, but only if you feel up to it. Oh, that was it. That's that. I do just feel a little bit tired. I still got to get bundles done. Like, I still got to work, but I might just want to, like, work in silence. I'm just gonna get these all taped. We didn't actually build one of these bundles. We just did the sticker portion. How's the durability on the DTF printer? I haven't done a proper wash test myself, although I do intend to, but it's supposed to last 50 plus washes, like 50 to 100. So we'll see. Because all the DTF I've done so far has been outsourced. But now, we got this. I want to have like 2 shirts and then one, like they both get washed multiple times, but then one is air dried and one is thrown in the dryer on like high heat every single time. Kind of compare. I was trying to find some wash test videos and stuff, but it's like they'll wash it one time and be like, look. And I'm like, okay, well, that doesn't tell me anything. Didn't know you were live on the other platform till just now. Yeah, I'm streaming to both YouTube and Twitch right now. Ah. Edgar's actually the mannequin. He's not allowed to move. Oh, it is her treat time. I suppose I could show the food as long as I'm not eating it down here and splashing it everywhere. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. It is baby treat time. I'll go grab the stuff. You want your treats, Kiki? You. See this? How's the battery on my mic doing? Yellow. Oh, hi, Minush. Good, I don't have to chase her down. Most of the time I have to bring her upstairs. Oh, I thought there was a biohazard sign on the ramen. Kinton ramen. Kinton. This cheesecake feels like it's empty. Oh my god. This is my cheesecake slice for $7.99. I'm suing. I'm suing. It was $6.99, sorry. Okay, yeah, your treats. Okay. Give me bits. That was mostly small crumbs. It's at the bottom of the thing. There you go. A few more. Coming. I must show you my shoyu ramen. Oh my god. The food pic is still up on my computer. Looks yummy. Okay, this is my little cheesecake. $6.99. It's like the most baby cheesecake I've ever seen. Here's my pinky as a comparison. And I have small hands. And it's missing the tip. Yeah, 2-bite cheesecake. There's no mango chunks in it like it had in the picture. Bae missed my shirt abuse comment. Well, ooh, this lid has a lock. Oh, it's raining. Oh, baby. Sorry to anyone who's hungry. I think we have at this place before because the yellow label seems familiar on it. Then there's the broth. Oh god, it's gonna splash everywhere. You know what, I'll combine them after. I'm gonna go eat it upstairs. It's falling inside. Maybe we should have got the gyoza. I was like, with the cheesecake, I don't really need the gyoza. What is this? A healthy portion, you know. Gotta watch my figure. Scorpion 2, only in theaters, May 2026. Oh, Mortal Kombat. Interesting, because they got their name on this side and then like Mortal Kombat on the other. Damn, they got those sponsors. Look at this though. Isn't this exciting? I got a whole ladle. Ladle. Okay. Well, that concludes this live stream. I will not be coming back. But thanks for watching and keeping me company while building the bundles. And I'll stream some order packing at some point. For sure Friday, because that's stream day. But I don't know if there'll be even just like a short order packing stream before then. I'm not sure. It's kind of like the chaotic first week.
I have just one thing to say to you.
Order packing. So. Who knows? But the Tuesday night game streams are off the table until I say so. So I might not be here Tuesday night at all. You'll see. For sure not a game stream. Could do evening order packing, but most likely nothing. Unless I feel guilty. Thanks, everybody. And have a good weekend.